Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hey, so hello, Joe. How's life? Today's mood of haha bot is dark, ritualistic, ancient evil, mocking your fragile attempts. Wait, what? Dark, ritualistic. That doesn't sound good. What are you guys doing? So what is today? Yeah, it's Monday. Monday, new week. Monday the what? 19th of May. When does that game Mind's Eye come out, by the way? Let me actually Google it. It's another game that I was wanting to try out as well. Let me actually go down here. When does Mind's Eye come out? 10th of June. Jeez, everything's next month. Why is everything June? Holy crap. Chad, we got a problem. There's too many games coming out next month, and there's too few games coming out this month. Ugh. Why is it next month? Everything's next month. Aren't these games kind of worried that they're gonna cannibalize each other's like release dates by putting everything together, by the way? Yay. But yeah, I guess next month's gonna be a busy month. Okay, Bond. How you doing? How's you guys the week going? Your Monday. Everyone back in the office, back in whatever you guys do. Studying. You just need to bust people for a month or 2 weeks. While you're playing that, we're gonna probably finish the precinct. Sorry, we have one more crime boss to do. We still need a lot of evidence for them though, but we gotta get them before we can, I guess, solve the murder of our father in the game. So we're gonna probably be doing that. As to what we're gonna play after, I don't know. When is Elden Ring Night Rain coming out? It's like next week, right? Until then, I don't know. Until then, I got no idea. Maybe try the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance DLC, maybe. That came out recently. I need to re-download the game. It's a big download, so I actually uninstalled it. I have to reinstall it. That's a big pain in the ass. And then, yeah, then I don't know. We'll have to see. After you're done, you'll do a no arrest run. How do you do a no arrest run? Just do parking tickets forever? That's just literally parking ticket duty completely just, that's it. Parking police. Imagine how many tickets you have to issue. Holy crap. There'll be a lot of tickets. But yeah, there's quite a few things coming out next month. This month has been, I don't know, it was Expedition 33 and that was about it. Other than Expedition 33, it's been quite an empty month. Wait, Expedition 33 even come out this month? It came out last month, didn't it? I don't even know. When did Expedition 33 release? I can't remember. Hey, dummy. I just want to quickly see something. I saw 2 things or 3 things that I wanted to quickly look at. One was this. I actually missed this one when it was released. Ghost of Yote trailer. Let me take a look at this one. Unreal. What?
A wandering spirit seeking vengeance.
Yeah, Sucker Punch 2 is one that made Infamous, actually.
Who are you? I thought we killed your whole family.
The snake. The Oni. The Kitsune. The spider. The dragon. Lord Saito.
I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
We haven't really seen gameplay for this game yet, have we? Ghost of Yota? Yeah, this is Ghost of Yota.
Situ Rainu. Why do you always call me that?
It means one who is easily lost in the hunt.
That looks pretty cool. I guess this is kind of gameplay. Yeah, there's some gameplay.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
October release, eh? October. Yeah, everything seems to be coming out in June, and then the rest is like the end of the year. Interesting. Mortal Kombat's fighting style. If it's anything like the first one, it'll be the first one. Actually, a very interesting type of combat. It was like there were different stances, and you had to like change between like there was a water stance. There was, I think there was earth stances, wind stance. The different fighting stances had different like pros and cons. Like the one fighting stance was much better at breaking enemy stances that were like bigger enemies. The other stance was like much better dealing with like multiple enemies. The one was a more balanced stance. It was pretty cool how they did the different various stances, and yeah, it was a very unique combat for a game. So I'm sure they'll probably keep more or less to that combat style because everyone liked it and it was very unique. So they'll probably just like improve on it, but I doubt they'll change it. We'll have to see though. I also want to see what they said over here about Elden Ring Night Rain. Let's see what they're talking about here. Give me a second.
One of the biggest questions left over after Elden Ring Night Rain's network test back in February was, how will the world of Limveld change in the real game? After all, Night Rain is, for all intents and purposes, a roguelike, and one of the core elements of any roguelike.
Wait, it's a roguelike? Wait, it's a roguelike? So if you die, it's like, is it game over?
Randomness or procedural generation that ensures that every run feels just a little bit different. Night Rain has that in the loot department, with every run giving you different rewards and forcing you to cobble together a build based on what you're able to find within that run, and also in the enemy and boss department, since none of the boss encounters are static, with the sole exception of the Night Lord battle on day 3.
That's gonna make it hard, right?
But as far as the world of Limveld, we never really got a chance to see how it changes from run to run during the network test. During my 2 days of playtime at FromSoft's office and over the course of about 10 full runs, I got my answer to that earlier question. Here's how Limveld will change from run to run in Elden Ring Night Rain. Actually, we jumped the gun. Before we go into the ways that Limveld will change, let's quickly establish what doesn't change. The overall structure of Limveld will not change. The shape of the island, the major geographical features, the positioning of cliffs, rivers, and lakes, all of these will be the same, barring a few major exceptions that we'll cover in just a bit. The locations of Sites of Grace, Everjails, the launching Spirit Springs, cave entrances and exits, the spectral trees and the wind currents, all of these are static and do not change location from run to run. There's also a giant castle that features exceptionally tough battles and big rewards right smack in the middle of the map that will never change. Everything else, from the locations of all the rest of the points of interest, the types of rewards offered at those points of interest, to the wandering mini-bosses and the bosses that you fight at the end of day 1 and day 2, are left completely up to chance. That said, there are two other huge factors that can completely alter a run. The first are world events known as Shifting Earth. Occasionally, before you even launch into a level, you'll be made aware that there is a Shifting Earth modifier in effect. In our playtime, the one we encountered was Crater, which transformed the northern section of the map, placing a giant crater in the middle and rivers of lava all around it. The enemies around and inside the crater are no joke, and wiped the floor with us when we first attempted to even get close enough to investigate the crater on the first day. But investigate it you should, and you should do so as soon as the second day begins, if you're up to the challenge. Exploring the crater took us pretty much the entirety of the second day, but when we did eventually make it all the way to the bottom, we beat a boss that granted us an epic rarity level reward by itself, but then also the unique reward of being able to take any weapon in our arsenal and upgrade it to the maximum level for free. It's a risky endeavor though, because in order to escape the crater, you need to use a bunch of spectral trees and ride the hawks from platform to platform as you try to escape, which will certainly lead to nail-biting escape sequences when you take too long in the crater and now must race against the clock to get out while the circle closes in around you. The other big way that runs can change are through the appearances of certain events that seem to occur completely randomly and can throw a huge wrench into an otherwise routine run. I've seen only a couple of these, and some might be familiar with the Margit invasion from the network test, in which Margit the Fell will just all of a sudden jump into your game and just mercilessly hunt your squad down wherever they are. But a new one that I encountered involved the appearance of a swirling tornado-like phenomenon in the sky. When our squad approached it, we were suddenly attacked by a very tough group of AI-controlled Nightfarers who seemingly invaded us from another world. Like typical NPC invasions in Elden Ring, these enemies were...
This is interesting that so they made Elden Ring into a roguelike, but Elden Ring is pretty hard. A roguelike, like sometimes in Elden Ring you'd have to attempt a boss like 20 times to beat a boss. If it's a roguelike, you're going to be restarting the whole thing a million times, aren't you? How's that going to work?
And hit a lot harder than typical enemies, making it another big risk-reward consideration to explore the areas near one of these ominous swirling tornadoes in the sky. The most impactful of all of these random events, though, was the appearance of a mysterious boss that would attack from miles away with mortar shots of level-sapping bugs. That's right, get hit even just once by these telegraph mortar strikes, and you lose a level. It's not even limited to just losing one. Get hit again, he'll take another level from you. The only way to get those levels back is to find and kill the boss by following the bugs to his hiding spot. Unfortunately, I don't have footage of this, nor do I know what the reward is for killing him, because by the time we found the boss by following the bugs, the circle had started encroaching, and we just wouldn't have been able to kill him before the circle killed us. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty soul-crushing to have to just give up on those levels that he stole from us, and it really kind of doomed our run from day one. There are certainly more of these that I still haven't encountered, like the Forest of Corruption, the Madness Towers, and more that we see in the overview trailer released by From Software. It's worth mentioning as well that if you don't like the Shifting Earth modifier that will affect the world, you can use the bed in the round table hold to sleep to either remove the modifier or have it replaced by something else. As devastating as some of these modifiers can be, I'm nonetheless eagerly anticipate seeing more of them. They inject a healthy level of chaos into what otherwise might start to feel very routine, and led to some great emergent moments with high emotion between me and my squad mates as we raced to escape the crater, or panicked at an unexpected ambush, or felt true despair as we realized the levels that were stolen from us were gone forever. Moments like these are the heart of any good roguelite, and hopefully Night Rain is able to keep them coming at a steady pace.
Interesting.
For more of our exclusive IGN first coverage of Elden Ring Night Rain, don't miss our hands-on videos with the Iron Eye and Raider classes. And for everything else in the world of video games, keep it here.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know how you managed to do that for Elden Ring, to make a roguelike. Like, I mean, if it's fine if you can actually like make good progress on each run and actually get something, but I feel like if you just like start your run and die and have to start it all over again and then go, if you're just like doing restart simulators, it might get a bit annoying. You don't trust those guys? I mean, they're just reporting on like on the game itself. If it's they can't really screw that up. I mean, they're just saying what the game is going to be like. Making Elden Ring a roguelike is certainly quite interesting, because like a roguelike, Can you imagine how many times you'd restart? Like, how many deaths do I have in Expedition 33? Like 200? Imagine Expedition 33 was a roguelike. I would have had restarted the game like 200 plus times. Can you imagine that? That'll be kind of insane and a bit tedious, actually. I hope it's you know, well balanced in terms of. That's the point of roguelikes. Yeah, I know, but like, usually they don't. You know, they don't. It's not supposed to be like ultra mega hard that you can't even progress. Usually roguelikes have like a difficulty curve. It starts off fairly easily. You can, you know, it gets harder as time goes on. But like, you know, Remnant had a roguelike mode that was pretty good. Really, I haven't played Remnant, to be fair. I don't know. We'll probably try it out and see what it's like. But after this game, what am I playing? Good question. I don't actually know. I actually don't know what's coming after the Precinct, because all the good stuff is coming out like next month or like in a week or two from now. That's when then there's a lot of stuff coming out. Like when June hits, we're gonna be quite busy. There's a lot of things coming out in June. Right now, that's not that many things. Hades is a pretty good roguelike. I haven't actually played Hades. I know a lot of people recommended it, but I've never actually played Hades. Check out Nine Kings. Crip was playing before. Nine Kings. What's Nine Kings? It's a mobile game? Also roguelike. Coming soon to early access. Not even out yet. You still have Game Pass? Why not play some games there? I do have Game Pass, yes. I do indeed. But I want to play something that's also that's new and also fun. I don't want to just play any random game just for the sake of playing a random game, but yeah. Also want to see what this is. It looks like a horror. What is this game? The Lightkeeper.
Came here for work. Thought distance would drown the past. I was wrong.
Lighthouse, always telltale sign of scary things happening.
Everything felt normal. Until I learned the fate of the three who vanished here.
Gustav. What the?
The light unveils the truth.
I don't really see much of that, but it's interesting. That could be a horror we could play. Who knows? Isn't there a movie based on this? What, The Lightkeeper? I have no idea. I got no idea. Is this a prequel to The Beekeeper? I've never seen that one either, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I don't know. That game could be an interesting horror. I do want to play a horror, so who knows? Maybe we'll play that one at some point. I need a good horror in my life. All right, so yeah, a lot of new stuff coming out next month. This month, kind of a bit slower. Other than Expedition 33, this month has been kind of lame. Although Expedition 33 hard carried this month, I must say. Call the Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Not a bad movie. Wait, is that actually based on a movie? Interesting. All right. So yeah, let's continue our playthrough of the Precinct today. And yeah, there was one more crime boss we still had to find, but the crime boss we still have together a lot of evidence for them. We haven't actually got much. Are you also playing Oh, is Witcher coming out in July? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I probably will play that game. That game did look quite interesting. I did see trailers of it. That's like the Souls-like, right? The Chinese Souls-like, right? I think. Not mistaken. Category? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll change it now. Category. The Precinct. Precinct. Hello? There we go. Precinct. Updates. Done. All right, cool. Let's try out the Precinct again. So, summary. Yesterday, we managed to shut down one crime boss. The Viper gang. They are no more. And we also uncovered that there might have been a secret plot to kill the main character's father. And I'm thinking that possibly it has to do with these crime bosses as well as potentially our police captain. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're trying to uncover that. There's also like a vigilante going around that's having these very mysterious murder cases that is going around. But yeah, let's take a look and see. Let's start things off slow with the parking violations. You know, we gotta warm up. 90 arrests so far. I'm looking forward to another game by the Dark Pictures anthology. Dark Pictures, eh? Never actually played anything from there. It's interesting. I'm not sure if it's based on, but it gave me similar vibes for sure. What, the Lighthouse? Interesting. I never saw that movie you spoke about. Is it good? Should I watch it? Is it worth watching? Actually, I'm gonna get in my car. Okay, who's breaking parking laws? Oh, I already see one. Our first crime to report for the day. Next to a fire hydrant. Very bad. Decent. Mostly story-driven games. I like story-driven games, to be fair. I actually really like games that have some good narratives. Like, to me, my favorite type of games are games like The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, Expedition 33. Games with good stories. Like, if a game has a good story, I'm pretty happy. Okay. So, let's see. Parking violation. Where the hell are people parked? Hey! Police business. Don't run me over. Otherwise, there'll be a crime.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery.
Mugging. Yeah, I guess I can do it. Give me a second. Mugging, eh? Where's this mugging? Oh crap. How am I gonna get down there? How am I gonna get to him? No! Come back here. Dude, how do I get to him?
Assistance is available.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, shush your assistance. I don't need assistance. You chose the wrong person to mug today, buddy. Officer Spiro's on the job. And got him. Stop.
You have the right to remain silent.
I'll be taking that. Oh, carrying an unlicensed firearm, are we?
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by.
Unlicensed firearm, right?
84, individual is a known felon.
Oh, aggravated assaults. Like Man of Medan, The Quarry. I haven't actually played The Quarry. You talk about like those interactive story games. Those also those can be very hit or miss. Sometimes they're very good, sometimes they're quite lame. You know which one of those games is my favorite of those interactive story games? I actually really like Detroit Become Human. That one was really, really good. Possession of illegal weapon. Actually, 2 of them, actually. Then we have assault. We have evading arrest. We have mugging. Okay, back to parking duties. I must say, I actually really liked, I really liked Detroit Become Human. Detroit, as good as Heavy Rain. I never played Heavy Rain, but I did play Detroit Become Human. Very good game. I really wish they would make another game like Detroit Become Human. It's been a long time since they've released like one of those interactive story type games, right? Can't remember when last they've released one like this. It's been a long time since they've... Oh, hello! That looks very legal to me. Wait, which way does parking come? One of these two is... I think this one's the opposite side, right? This one should probably be facing the other direction, I think. No? Wait, are you in the wrong way? Can't both be facing the same direction, yeah. How? How could they both be facing the same direction, not be opposite? Ugh, whatever. Hello! Oh, that's it. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. No way. Holy crap. No way. You're gonna run over a police officer like that? I think I'm not gonna come chase you down? You must be insane. You are going down.
Identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Nope. Move. Move! Dude! Oh my god. Why would you do that?
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
Oh god. Okay. I'm back. Everything's fine? Everything's fine.
You're too far away.
I'm aware I'm too far away. The dude had a big head start, okay? Leave me alone. Out.
Book 'em, Dano. You have the right to remain silent.
Right. You are gonna get charged for everything, buddy.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
You are the criminal.
For records.
I mean, he hit me for no reason. I'm just sitting there writing up some parking tickets and dude comes riding over me. Like, what the hell?
What have we got here?
What? Counterfeit sunglasses? Crowbar? That's a weapon. Top 5 crime countries in the world. Enter.
Got ourselves a drunk
And
driver.
he's drunk driving. Holy crap, this guy's in big trouble. This guy's in big trouble. Excessive use of police force. What do you mean excessive? I think this was actually kind of under use of police force. I should have used more force here. Illegal weapon. Possession of counterfeit goods. Evading arrest. Driving under the influence. Speeding. Vehicle accident. Hit and run. Hit me and ran. Sheesh, buddy, you got a lot of crimes to answer for. Holy crap. You got a lot to answer for, buddy. Gotta get back in my car now. That works. Kelly, either get in or I'm driving without you. This game is just too much. Don't worry, how are you doing? I mean, is it too much though? I think it was too little. That guy broke a lot of laws. I think I was actually being too lenient. Either die the hero or live long enough to become the crime cop. To be fair, right now I'm a parking cop. Why is South Africa's 5th in the world for crime?
Radio cars
I blame excessive government corruption.
Central Plaza.
I blame what I believe to be one of the most corrupt governments in the world. That's what I blame. No parking. That's on sidewalk, right? Okay, you get a parking ticket. And you get a parking ticket. Everybody gets a parking ticket. There we go. And lax laws. There's a hey, littering. Yeah, no, South Africa is a lot of problems. A lot of problems.
Littering
Resolve.
violation reported.
Received.
Add offenses, littering, and you get a ticket.
You could have checked their ID.
Could have, should have, but didn't. Sue me. Listen, we're on parking duty. I'm not gonna go grilling people for littering right now because we're trying to get the people for. Like right now, I've done like how many parking violations? Only 4. It's actually kind of bad. But yeah, the thing about South Africa is like it depends where you stay. Like in some places, it's kind of fine-ish, kind of, you know. In some places, really bad. Like some places, really, really bad. It just depends on where you stay.
3 vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in
Possible narcotic sale.
Mokoima Bay.
Ah, fine. Sheesh, I never get a chance to like actually give parking tickets. YouTuber who's South African, he has a whole zoo including tigers and lives in a mansion with like 20 sports cars. I'm assuming you're memeing, right? Wait, you're not memeing? Really? I've never heard of that. South Africa's worse than Afghanistan? South Africa's worse than a lot of places. Lot of places. Again, depends on where you live though. If you in some places it's fine, like you won't really say, hey, evading arrest. Kelly, can you help me out here, please? Wait, I got a taser, don't I?
Don't make it worse for yourself.
What the hell? Are you taking a hostage? Whoa! What the hell? I'm actually mad. He just pulled out a gun! He shot me and killed me, and I've got a bulletproof vest and everything, and he killed me in like 2 shots. Great cop work right there. Hey, that's what am I supposed to do? I'm on parking duty, and a guy just pulls out a gun on me. I wasn't prepared for this. I signed up for parking duty. I did not sign up for cartel thugs pulling guns on me and just assassinating me. Holy crap. Sheesh. Remind me never to sign up for parking duty again. Most of these channels about 2 tigers. Do you see mansion a ton of other animals? Interesting. Michael Jamison. Interesting. Very interesting. Rip, no death run. True, that's actually my first death. That's actually my first death. Damn cartel. And now my shift has ended. I only got 5 parking tickets. That's pretty bad. Wait, who here's parked illegally? This dude, right? It's traffic. This one too. One really rich guy. Yeah, I've never actually heard of him. Take cover, negotiate. Nope, just run right in. I mean, he didn't look armored first. He only pulled a gun like when I went to go and actually arrest him. At first, he didn't have a gun. He was running away from me, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna attack him. Then he pulls out a hostage, and then just shoots me. Sheesh. Do you drive on the other side of South Africa? You drive on the left side of South Africa. Which is uncommon, but I think England also does left side. I don't know. I think there's I think like, I don't know if maybe Australia also is left side. There's a couple of countries that do left side, but yeah. Brockpan makes sense. Interesting. Do in Australia? Yeah, okay. So Australia's another one. If you drive on the left side, it's because of English influence. Yeah, I think a lot of British colonies did the same, to be honest. It would make sense for Australia because Australia was also a British colony at one point. So that kind of makes sense. India was also a British colony though, right? Thanks for the follow. Clay Smith, appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I think India, that would make sense. British colony. To be fair, half the world's a British colony at some point or another. Literally, gun control campaign. The tourism board is alarmed by the increasing incidence of gun-related crimes. How am I doing? Not bad. How are you getting along in your Monday morning? Okay, so how much evidence did we get? Because we still need to put away one more crime boss. Did we even get any evidence? We got one evidence, right? The only one that doesn't is Canada. Wait, was Canada even a... Canada was like a hybrid between British influence, French influence. It was partially colonized by French as well, right? Officer Papega, no you. Approximately 30 to 35% of the world's population lives in countries where vehicles drive on the left side of the road. Is that much? I thought it was actually less than that. I thought it would be more like 20% or something. Okay. So let's do a custom shift. Drug crackdown, Night States project, gun control campaign. Let's do the gun control campaign. I guess I'll do it here. Do an 8-hour shift, I think. Sure.
Ah, another beautiful day in paradise.
That's because of India? Yeah, to be fair, I guess India does inflate that number quite a lot. Holy crap. Who has more population nowadays? Is it India or is it China? I don't even know. India overtook China a while ago. Really? Okay. To be fair, I've heard China's actually having problems with like birth rates. They have like, I think they have a birth rate right now of like 1.1 or something, which is actually quite bad considering you need an average of like 2.2 to maintain a population. So they're actually very, like, to be fair, most of the world's population is going down quite drastically. That's going to lead to some big problems like in 20 or 30 years from now. Like the world's population is actually, majority of places, drastically decreasing. Africa is still going up at a very fast rate, but like 90% of the rest of the world is actually going to be underpopulated soon, which is not very good. Place like Nigeria, it's yeah, I mean a lot of African countries are still very high in terms of their birth rates, but pretty much everywhere else in the world is underpopulated or becoming underpopulated. I'm an American animation artist. Increase. Thanks, but right now I already have quite a lot of. I don't think I'm gonna be using any animations or whatnot in the near future since I already have all the graphics that I need for now. Japan has the most number of elderly rights. I don't know what the. What do you mean by most number of elderly? I would imagine a country like China or India has the most number of elderly just because... What is going on here? I hear gunshots. Just because of the sheer population size.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl.
Where?
in
Oh, shit. Hello.
Sunnyside.
Hey! The hell? Lawlessness, I tell you. Niger has the highest birth rate. Niger, eh?
Affirmative.
Oh shit, I think I might have shot a civilian there. Oh, that's my... Never mind. Wait, he's done. Just don't kill him. We can arrest him. Can we arrest him? Wait! I can arrest him.
Arrest
You
him.
have the right to remain silent.
There you go. So want to murder people? I mean, they have guns on me. What do you want me to do? I mean, look at this guy. I even try to arrest him even though... Ooh, that's a evidence type.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Even though your weapon, I took my
Affirmative,
time
stand
out, risked my life to arrest him rather than shoot him. See? Good cop.
84, no infractions on record.
Very good cop.
Well, looky here.
Low birth rates, and the poorer ones are going to have higher birth rates, just the way it is. I think there's also another aspect for the reason for that. I think the reason for plummeting birth rates is to do with cost of living. People can't afford children anymore because... Have you seen tax rates of the world? Like, go look at the world's average tax rates. It's gone up and up and up and up and up and up as time has gone on. And they've introduced more and more nonsense type of taxes. They introduced this type of tax, that type of tax. So besides just your typical income tax, you're paying a million other taxes on a million other things. So a huge portion of your salary is being eaten up by tax. Then on top of that, you have inflation that's constantly increasing, which is because of over government spending. And even though they're getting so much more tax money, they're still spending more than they receive, which is causing inflation, which is another form of basically hidden tax. So at the end of the day, the amount of money that you are actually taking home after taxes is so little compared to what you're making. And because of that, the cost of living has shot up through the roof. And because of that, people don't have money for kids. That's the reason why we're having underpopulation, in my opinion. A big reason for it is the fact that we have extremely high cost of living. This guy was doing what? Assault, evading arrest. Did he kill anyone? I don't think he killed anyone, but yeah. Tax is spending on 45% or something. I mean, that's not... Okay, well, which bracket, though? To be fair, that's not even that high. Have you seen the tax in South Africa? You get put in the highest tax bracket, which is like 42 or 43% South Africa. And you don't even need to earn that much in order to be put in that bracket. Like, if you earn, like... I don't know. Like $2,500 a month, that already puts you in the highest tax bracket in South Africa, which is like 42%. Which is insane. Like the threshold to be put in the highest tax bracket in South Africa is so low. Hey, no fighting.
Copy that.
On our way, dispatch.
Come here, you.
You have the right to remain silent.
All right, that's assault right there. That is assault. Can someone please get the other one? Narcotics. Possession of narcotics. Assault, evading. What do you? He was. How is it not evading a? Oh my god. Okay, where'd the other one go? Is he hiding in a garbage dump? Bet he's in here. Haha! I knew it.
Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
I knew it. All right, so you are gonna
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Did I just get this guy?
Received. Checking now.
Did I not just get this guy,
Nothing
chat?
flagged in the system. They're clear.
I could have swore I just got them. That's sus. Okay, so what do we have here? Resolve, add offenses, evading arrest, assault because he was fighting, I guess. Sure. Okay. Nice. But yeah, world population is quite drastically decreasing. It's a problem because, right, if like a lot of countries right now, like especially like East Asian countries, the populations, and also a lot of European countries to be fair, population rates are like 1.1, 1.2.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in
Madina, that's outside of my
Serenity
zone.
Park.
And if the population is like 1.1, 1.2, that means that the population rate is essentially halving. What the hell's going on here? Whoa, what is going on here? How did I shoot a civilian? What? Better be some non-bailable offenses. Those thugs will just get back on the streets. Not if I shoot them, they won't. Just charge in. I mean, I didn't die. I just shot a civilian. I don't know how I shot a civilian, but apparently I shot a civilian. Whoops. Man, this place is wild. There's so much crime happening here. Another shootout. What the hell? Okay. Ow, I can't even shoot them. Flinching too much. This gun sucks. Stop shooting at me.
Shots fired.
We have units on it. Fired.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love how just two of us just took this whole thing. I should have called backup in here, to be honest.
Cover the body.
I should have definitely called in some backup here. I don't know why I went in without backup. That was insane.
Damn it.
Okay, we did.
Deceased.
Aren't they all civilians? Not when they pull out a gun and started a shootout, they're not. Sheesh.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Jonasville.
1031. Where's Jonasville? That's outside of my... Oh my god, now I hear another... Dude, what the hell is going on in this town? Who's shooting now? Okay, what's going on? Stop! No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just point my gun at them. Oh my god. I didn't mean to pull out a gun and shoot. I just wanted to point it and threaten them. Oh, come on. They didn't even kill them. It was just a random shot that just happened to land near them. Come on, that's not going to kill someone. They would have been fine. Just rub some dirt on it. Would have been fine. Okay, this place is completely lawless. We need some more officers on patrol here. This is insane. This place is so absolutely lawless. We should actually call in the military at this point. Hey, no littering. Sheesh. Okay. Katie, you're way too slow. Can someone just give Kelly his pension and then retire in peace?
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Lafayette.
Hey.
Still, damn it.
Right. Down you
You have the
go.
right to remain silent.
Down you go, buddy. Right, you're cool, right?
Individuals fighting at our location.
Acknowledged.
You think you're gonna take a
I need
crowbar
an
and
ID
just
check.
whack me?
Affirmative, stand by.
Hey, I'm busy here. Stop trying to ride over me. This is
Search
official
return with an
police.
active warrant.
Wait, he's got a prior record. So, attempted assaults. Okay, so add offenses, illegal weapon, assault. Was he evading arrest? I don't know. I mean, trying to attack me, I feel like has to be evading arrest. But if I do that, it's probably not gonna work. So I guess I'm not gonna do that. Every time I try to put like, what's going on here? Hey, you come back here. Oh no, you don't. Oh, that's definitely evading.
You got this, partner.
That's definitely evading arrest.
You have the right to remain silent.
Right. Breathalyzer.
Okay, they're sober.
No, nothing.
84, no infractions on record.
Can people just wait? Narcotics,
catch.
eh? Resolve. Possession of narcotics. Assault. Evading arrest. There you go. Alright, we need more evidence for the crime boss. I think we need like 3 more. No. We need way more than 3 more actually. They required 12 in total. I think we had yesterday we ended. We had like 3. I think we got like 1 or 2 more today. So we still need like several more pieces of evidence to start open investigation on the crime boss.
Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on
Yeah. I'll do
Apollo
it.
Intersection 8.
That was close. That car almost hit me. Mugging, eh? So many muggings and shootouts here. This part of the town is wild. Stop.
You have the right to remain silent.
Stop right now.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
When are you arresting Duffy? Diddy.
What
Diddy's
have we
already
got
arrested.
here?
What do you mean? How do you arrest someone's already in custody? Illegal weapon. Let me see. Then we have mugging. I'll be taking that. Thanks, follow Craigon. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, so we still looking for more evidence. We're also looking for more shootouts. My shift is ending soon. Oh damn! How much time do I have left? I have another 50 minutes left. 50 more minutes. Surely I can stop one more crime, right? Surely. Speaking of Diddy, what's actually happening with Diddy's case lately? What's the latest with that? Last thing I heard was his lawyer quit the case. Oh, why is that guy running? His lawyer dead. Hey, why are you running?
Control, check this one for priors.
What are you running for, buddy?
Affirmative, stand by.
Very sus.
84,
Wanted
individual
for
is a known
assault.
felon.
Ah. That's what I thought. Oh, I should have read rights. Whoops. Too much evidence against him. So what's the latest in terms of his case? Where is this a park? Expired. Oh, well. I'm gonna write you up, buddy. say it was a fairly productive day. Very, very lawless part of the map, must say. Sheesh, we need more law enforcement on this patrol. Like, this place is the Wild West. Note to self, crossing this bridge takes you into literal. Hey, move.
Control, we're on it.
Received.
Wait, what? Okay, apparently we're chasing someone. Why is everyone's car so much faster than mine? I need a better police vehicle.
Close the gap, Booch.
You know, I'm working off the clock here.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Stadium approach.
Move. You see, that's what happens when you don't move.
Focus.
Jeez, how is it like shitty car driving so
Suspect
fast?
vehicle identified in Lafayette.
How is he going so fast?
You're too far away.
Stop.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Oh my god.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
What the heck is this?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
84 received.
Stop! What the hell is this guy driving? I want that car.
Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Can I please get this guy's car? Ay.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on
This is
Apollo Intersection
insanity. Stop. Finally.
Away. They've ditched the vehicle.
7. Copy. Support is standing by.
Oh my god. All right. I'm booking you for this one. Obviously.
Hook
You
'em
have
and
the
book
right
'em,
to
kid.
remain silent.
This guy almost lost his head. So we're gonna have check for ID.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
Then we're gonna put
84,
on.
no infractions on
So what is
record.
this? This is okay. He's got an illegal weapon.
Well, looky here.
Probably drunk driving. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see.
Okay, they're sober.
Not okay. So what do we have here? We got possession of illegal weapon. We have evading arrest. The vehicle accident. How is there no vehicle accident? The guy had like 1,000. Oh my god. That's actually ridiculous. How is it on a hit and run?
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I have no clue how that did not count as accidents or like, look at this. Or hit and run. How many cars did he crash into and just drive away? I don't get it.
Firearm alert. Gang confrontation in my vicinity.
Affirmative.
You know, I can just not end my shift apparently. Not my. No, you know what? Not my job. My shift's ended. That's someone else's job. My shift is over. Not my problem. I'm clocking out for the day. Someone else can handle that. Where am I going? Okay, ooh, we got 4 evidences today. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty damn good. 8 out of 12. Getting close. Kind of cop uses the AK-47. Well, apparently this cop, I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna equip that. I feel like it would be worse than the gun that I'm holding, but you know, whatever, I don't care. You don't seem to be a typical cop. True. True. Urban cleanup. To be fair, that part of the map is such a mess. I think I'm gonna go back there and try deal with things, because holy crap, that part is a mess. All right, let's try using this thing. Where is it? Man, how out of breath are you, buddy? Oh, unfit you are. It just takes like 2 meters, like. Wait for Kelly. The amount of times I've seen this thing say wait for Kelly is actually insane. The amount of times I've had to wait for him is ridiculous. Oops. Whoops. Okay. So, what is our job here? This is a vehicle patrol mission, right? So we got to stay in our car.
On our way.
Hello. Of course, the taxi driver. Hey. Oh boy, accident. There's an accident. Speeding.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 3.
Suspect is on foot.
Yeah, you better
Roger.
stop.
You have the right to remain silent.
Right. Let's see. What do we have here? What's the breathalyzer say?
Okay, they're sober.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
All right, Nicole. If that is even
Nothing
your real
flagged in the
name.
system. They're clear.
Cassette, house key, cash. Okay, so we have here. Evading arrest. How is there not a vehicle accident? Come on. Speeding vehicle for sure. I don't understand how there was an accident. Like, look at the mess they made.
Search their car for contraband.
Like, look at the mess. How is it not an accident? Tell me how that's not an accident. Whoops.
Cordell, see if any of the docks workers saw who set up that little sideshow the other night.
Roger.
Sideshow. Oh, you mean that vigilante? Oh, we can investigate more the vigilante thing? Okay, let's do that. Wait, why am I the one doing the investigations? I'm not the detective here. Why am I doing the detective work when I'm not even a detective? Like, either promote me to the detective or do your guys' own job. Holy crap. Lazy ass detectives. Okay. Let's see.
Help you, officer?
Maybe. You work nights?
Most nights. Why?
You seen anyone around the warehouses who shouldn't be?
Warehouses? I had a couple of truckers in and out. Usual traffic. But now that you mention it, there was this one car that didn't belong. Coupe, I think. White one.
Ravel, by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one.
You catch the plate?
Lucky for you, I did. Even wrote it down.
Even wrote it down. FTG 1412.
Dispatch, this is 84. I need a 1028 on the license plate.
Go ahead, 84.
Foxtrot Tango Golf 1412.
Received. Stand by. Vehicle belongs to one Fletcher Lomax, attorney. You need a street
Attorney.
address?
No need. I know where the Lomax and Hemlar office is. Get Ferreira to meet me there, now.
10-4.
Wait, we're gonna go bust him? Talk to lawyer. I mean, a lawyer kind of would fit this person. This person's like a vigilante. This person is constantly dealing with other people that have broken the law. So a lawyer kind of would fit the profile. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably a criminal lawyer, right? Or a prosecutor or something. Let's see. Maybe these are all people that he lost the case against. Maybe he's a prosecutor and these are all like people who are guilty but he lost the case against and now he's trying to take justice into his own hands. That would kind of fit, right?
Detective, officer, how may I assist you?
Mr. Lomax,
I
I'm
think you know
sure
how
you're
you may
aware
assist
of
us.
The recent spate of murders.
Oh, this so-called theatrical killer. Yes, it's horrific.
Thing is, you're the one thing they all had in common.
Yes, and I've been expecting your visit. These were my clients, Detective. I defended them, fought for them, and now they're turning up dead. It's sickening.
Can you think of anyone who would hold a grudge against your clients, Mr. Lomax?
How long have you got? I'm a defense attorney,
This is not
so
prosecutor.
I deal with a lot of shady characters.
You mean criminals?
I defend a lot of people. The law doesn't play favorites. My job is to make sure everyone gets a fair fight.
As long as they can afford your fees, that is.
I would like you to willing to come downtown answer questions. Yeah,
Would you be willing to come downtown and answer some questions?
Unfortunately, I have a full schedule of meetings.
I can come back with a warrant if you want. Either come down here willingly or I'll go get an arrest warrant for you, buddy.
Do you ever have reason to visit the docks?
Well, I sometimes enjoy a spot of marine fishing up that way.
I'm
The
sure.
flounder is excellent this time of year.
Can we take a look at your appointment diary?
That falls under attorney-client privilege. Look, officer, I'm a very busy man. Am I to be charged with something?
Keep this up, I will.
I think our business here is concluded.
This guy seems very
Haven't got enough
sus.
for an arrest yet, but this is our guy. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch, Cordell.
Very sus. How do we get more evidence for him? What kind of evidence would we need to get a warrant for him? We need an arrest warrant. Hey, whoa, hey! You don't see the siren? Ooh, what's this? Why are you... What did this guy do wrong?
Chase him!
Chase him.
Stop resisting.
Oh, resisting arrest, okay.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Alright, why are you so... sus? Open your trunk. I want to see what's in the back of this car. Are you hiding something? No?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
I mean, I can put him under for resisting
Affirmative,
arrest, but
standby.
it's...
Search returned with an active warrant.
Can you kindly play Player Obscure after this? Player Obscure. I'm finished. I'm waiting for the game to have... What are you doing, Raccoon? I'm waiting for there to add new content. I think they will probably add a DLC. I do want to play it again at some point, especially when they add DLC. I could play New Game Plus at some point, but the problem with New Game Plus is I would literally just one-shot everything. My build is so like over the top that I could pretty easily one-shot everything. So it would be quite easy for me to do. But definitely when they add a DLC for it, which I'm assuming they probably will, I definitely will replay it when that happens, because I think it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's a very good game. But I finished like everything there is to do in the game right now. We need to play Sekiro. A lot of people told me that actually. But yeah, Expedition 33 is such a great game. I really, really want to play a DLC for it. I don't know how long it will take for them to make a DLC. But yeah, it's such a good game. If they make a movie about Expedition, they're going to. Well, I don't know if it's going to be a movie or a series, but literally a few days after the game came out, they reported that there was a live action already already in the works for Expedition 33, or not in the works, but they've made a deal with someone to create a live action. So
multiple sightings of suspected vehicle theft with violence in Sunnyside.
So there will be a movie or a series or something. Hey, holy crap! Okay, that's whoa, Kelly. Well, at least Kelly's getting some action for once. Look at him, he's taking Kelly away with him. It'll be good. I think it would be very good. It would indeed be very good. But they are working on a live action for it. Wait, where the hell did Kelly go? What?
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Oh, there he is.
Understood.
I don't know how long it will take for the live action to come out, but yeah. Oh shit!
Dispatch 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we actually have pinned him down. I kind of unpinned him. Where the hell is this guy going? Stop!
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Understood.
Oh my goodness.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 7.
Close the gap, Boot.
Sheesh, can they just slow down?
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
We got a vehicle fire here.
Yeah, you better stop. Hey!
Hey, quit struggling.
Evading arrest. Whoa, you're gonna be booked for a lot of things here, buddy.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay. That's quite a few offenses I spotted. What do we have
Control,
here?
check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84 individual is a known felon.
Doesn't surprise me.
Good catch.
Counterfeit jewelry. Counterfeit illegal weapon. Drunk driving. Evading. Ooh, boy, this is going to be a juicy case. This is going to be a juicy one. Okay, illegal weapon. Counterfeit goods. Evading arrest. What else did they do? They did speeding vehicle. Vehicle accidents. Carjacking. Driving under the influence. Holy crap, can I tick any more boxes? How many boxes did I just tick? It's insane. And my car's seen better days. Move, 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 move! I said move. Sheesh. You miss hit and run? You see, every time I put hit and run for like stuff like that, they say it's not a hit and run. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Because somehow that was not actually hit and run quite often. Things like that. I don't know why. I need to repair this car. Ah, good as new.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Lafayette.
DUI, eh?
'84, Adam. Show us handling.
Out. Before you drive off.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
All right, license registration.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Do a little bit of a search here.
What have we got here?
Looking at you listing the criminal charges like you didn't just commit triple the amounts. I mean, I did it for the greater good. I did it in the name of the law. He did it for no reason. Oh. Illegal weapon. And also drunk driving. I did it for the greater good. That's the difference. It was all for the greater good, chat. How many busts? We have 107 arrests already. Holy crap. You fill up a whole like prison block here. Do I get like a commission for every arrest I get? Imagine it worked like that. Please get a commission for every arrest. Holy crap, there would be a lot of arrests. Oh. Oops. Okay, who's looking sus? Oh, that's speeding. That looked kind of fast. Driving a little bit fast there, lady. Are you...
Central, requesting
Are
a
you
1028.
hiding something?
Received. Checking now. Search return
Motor
with an active
vehicle
warrant.
theft.
Get
Haha.
after him.
Out you go.
We'll take that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the
I
subject.
thought she looked sus.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Damn, wanted for evading arrest and vehicle theft. And she's
contraband.
got a switchblade on her. Okay, so we have
Okay,
here
they're sober.
illegal weapon, vehicle theft, and evading arrest.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Vehicle accident.
Received.
Hey, you better stay in your vehicle, buddy. Like, you know what? Open your trunk. Counterfeit
We'll take
toys. How do we know if it's counterfeit, though? Like, how can you tell by looking at a toy if it's counterfeit?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative. Stand by. 84. No infractions on record.
No infractions on record, eh?
Ah, contraband.
Okay, use breathalyzer. Alright.
Okay, they're sober.
So what do we have here? We got counterfeit products or goods. Well, I can really book them under. Is that a fine? I think that's a fine. You see if there's a made in China sticker on it. To be fair, there's a made in China sticker on everything.
Spray can bandits in action.
84. Received.
That's a resisting arrest right there.
On our way, dispatch.
Arrest
You
him.
have the right to remain silent.
So you spray cans for vandalism?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So it was vandalism and evading arrest. Nice. How much longer is this? Oh, we still have quite a few hours to go. 3 hours to go still. It's been a pretty productive day, I would say, actually. That was his fault. Clearly his fault. Clearly.
Units in the area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in
Graffiti
Lafayette.
artist, eh? Alt.
Control, we're on it.
It's the same as last time. Evading arrest.
Book 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Why does this guy look so much like Franklin from GTA, by the way?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records.
Actually sounds a lot like Franklin too.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
So what do we have here? We have evading arrest and vandalism. Also, what's up here? I suppose we'll find any like drug deals going on this roof. Anything interesting up here? No, nothing interesting. Nothing interesting at all. Lame. Oh great, the spam is back.
Littering activity in this location.
Oh my god, how do I get...
Received.
Littering, eh? Imagine you drop a piece of trash, then you just see a cop sliding down a ladder and be like busting you. Alright. Littering, eh? Yep, that's what you get. That'll make you think twice before littering again. That'll make you think twice.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment.
Sonny, you don't even know what a shitty game is. You saw Expedition 33 Optimus, you're like, oh, this game looks okay. It looks like an 8 out of 10. Game literally was the highest rated, user rated game of all time. And you were like, yeah, it looks okay. It looks like an 8 out of 10.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Breathalyzer? Oh, drunk driving.
Had a few brewskis.
What are we gonna do here? We're gonna have unlock hood.
We'll take that.
Oh. Unlicensed handgun. Okay, add offenses. Game rating is subjective. I mean, it is somewhat subjective, but it is also an exceptionally good game. Like Baldur's Game, I think it's fairly. It's far more narrative focused than Baldur's Gate. Far more narrative focused. So unlicensed weapon. Is that it? I think you're fine. What was the option to arrest? I mean, it's very different to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was... If you don't like turn-based, you will not like Baldur's Gate. But if you don't like turn-based, you might still very well like Expedition 33 because it's very much a narrative-driven game. So whether or not you like the gameplay aspect, the story is still amazing. Can you randomly assault people like in Baldur's Gate? Assault people. You mean this game? I mean, I can go up to anyone and shoot them. So, or hit them with a police baton. So, I guess. You can be subjective but still be objectively agreeable though. Yeah, I agree with that statement, to be fair. Like, for example, I didn't love Elden Ring that much. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like... It wasn't like the greatest thing of all time, right? But I know that so many people I've spoken to have said Elden Ring is like the best thing ever. So if so many people say the game is amazing, like masterpiece level, I tend to have to agree. And when I look at the game, I can see it. Like, I can look at the game and go, you know what? I might not like this, but I can see why people would like it. Right? So you can still look at a game that you might not like and go, you know what? I see the appeal of this game at least. So whilst it might not be for me, I can still agree that it's a good game. You know? That's basically my opinion on it. Like, there are some games that I've played that I didn't necessarily like that much, but I know a lot of other people did.
Quitting time.
So I tend to have, like, Baldur's Gate, for example. I also didn't love Baldur's Gate, but I know a lot of people loved it. So, and I can kind of see why. I do see the reason why people would like it if they like that kind of gameplay. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks. Move. 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 Listen, I'm off the clock here. Stop making me have to work. Stop forcing me to have to work here.
We got a citizen.
Ay.
Copy that.
Yeah.
We need some backup.
Alright, buddy. Wait, he's running out with a gun. Did I see a weapon? Oh, no, you don't. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Oh, come on. You idiot. You had to just drive in front of him. Now it's going to be a whole, like, police chase. You dumbass. Now I'm going to steal your car. Too bad. You're better off in my hands. Absolutely useless.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? How do we have a police helicopter in the sky? We still don't know where he is. This is insane. I just hit a bird.
That's our suspect's vehicle.
Can you find him again?
Get closer.
Oh my god, man. This is ridiculous. Need to train the streamer to make me do what I want. Yeah, make me do what I want. Hey, employee, how you doing? Welcome. So what you're saying is this is
Close the gap,
instead of how to train your dragon, how to train your streamer. Stop. Stop. Out of the vehicle. Out of the vehicle. Oh my god. I'm the useless cop. Ugh, come on. What a headache. Katie, I don't have time for you. Stop! Yeah, now what, huh? Now what you gonna do?
He's crashed. Suspect is on foot.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Thoughts on the game? I think it's pretty cool. I think the game has a fairly good early game. I think later on it gets
central.
A little bit repetitive in terms of it lacks a little bit of like late game variety. But in the earlier stages of the game, it's definitely quite unique and fun. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the late game stuff, because I do feel like it repeats a lot of the same like
Okay, they're sober.
gameplay loops. But yeah, add offenses is illegal weapon. This is also evading arrest. Vehicle accidents. Are you driving under the influence? I can't even check.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Sadi, I don't want to hear your ratings, Mr. 8 out of 10 for Expedition 33. If anyone gives Expedition 33 less than 9 out of 10, I can't take your rating seriously. I refuse. The game was so good. Expedition 33 literally goated. You rate everything 5 out of 10? Yeah, that's typical for Sunny, right? Actually, Sunny rates everything like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Sunny, tell me right now, what would you say in your opinion is a 9 out of 10 game? Give me an example. Give me an example right now. Oh, wait, I think we have enough evidence to take down this crime boss. Oh boy, finally. I haven't played that much. I can imagine getting repetitive. Yeah, I think the early game is great. It's very fun in the beginning. Yeah, give me a game something that you would call a 9 out of 10. But I think once you get like very far in the game, it does repeat a lot of missions, but it's quite fun in the beginning. How much have you played of it so far? Okay. Rico, you're going down, buddy. Probably 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's... I think the first like couple of hours definitely the most fun. For sure. Oh, we need to speak to the lieutenants. Or not lieutenants, rather, should I say the detectives. Not gonna lie, these detectives seem kind of lazy to me.
From Antonio. He wants to talk. Yeah, I got bigger fish to fry here. Head over to the payphone and wait for his call, will you?
Thanks for the follow, employee. Appreciate it. Early Supercell games, Wukong. Early Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap, eh? Oh, God. Wukong was pretty good, though. I will give you that much. Wukong was a decent game. I don't know if I'll give it a 9 out of 10. I'll give it more like an 8.5, I think. But it was pretty good. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Raccoon. Tell him. Tell him. Thanks, follow also Figura. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, why am I getting a call on a payphone? How does one even call a payphone? What kind of number does a payphone even have? What do you dial to call a payphone?
You guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now he's running the show for the Jarheads. Oh, they grow up so fast. And what do you know? I just got a tip. He's hiding out up on a rooftop in Warhurst.
A rooftop,
you better get over there quick. He never stays in one place for too long. And don't say I didn't warn you. He's not gonna go down without a fight.
Early backpack battles? Never actually played that game. Sonny, why do you like all the mobile games so much? Zoom. Okay, so he's on a rooftop. We need to bust this guy. The last of the gang members are dumb. You love FromSoft games? They're all 10 out of 10. Okay, so you definitely... Is that what brought you to Expedition 33? Because it's kind of like a little bit of a Souls-like. Has some Souls-like elements. Oh, jeez. If you love FromSoft games, I'm guessing you're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain, right?
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this guy's a pushover like Vega.
Okay, let's see. Rooftop. Up we go.
Damn it! It's the pigs.
Pigs? Who are you calling a pig? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez, okay. Jeez, okay, this is a problem. Can I call backup?
Police, drop it now.
Shit! Wait, PVZ? What, you mean Plants vs. Zombies or something else? What's PVZ? Tear gas asses? I wish I had tear gas.
Damn it! It's the pigs.
Okay, this is actually pretty tough. These guys are heavily armed.
Drop the weapon.
Too bad.
You have the right to remain silent.
Right, where'd he go? Where'd Razor go? Don't have time for this. Like Candy Crush. Wait, what?
He's getting away. Get in the vehicle.
Tried Warframe, just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I also tried Warframe once. Also didn't love it. Was okay. Out you go. Oh, come on. Wait, I pulled the door. What am I, Superman? What the hell? Dude, you hit like 3 civilians. Get out.
Suspect vehicle was last
Try to shoot the tires out. Whoops. Ugh. Katie, I don't have time for your nonsense. Either get in or don't, but I don't have time.
Get closer.
All right. Now that you hit 3 civilians, I have you for multiple homicides. And attempted murder. And a bunch of other things. I'm sure this guy's involved in money laundering, racketeering, probably organized crime. Well, definitely organized crime. He's a crime boss.
Fenwick intersection 2.
Multiple homicide, attempted murder, probably extortion, probably, what else can we? We got you. We got you, buddy. Oh my god, get up! Oh my god, now it's a foot chase. Come on! Got you.
You have the right to remain silent.
Right. Now I got you. I bet he was involved in 9/11 as well. Probably. Somehow.
Control, check this one for priors.
Let's just book him for everything.
Checking database for records. 84
Warrant.
individual is a known felon.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Okay, so we have illegal weapon. Oh, we can't add a crime. Oh.
Take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct.
Okay.
This is one hell of a caller.
No more organized crime in my town.
Get the perp into the car.
The dead market. I mean, to be fair, the mobile market is pretty big, but it's a very different market. Very different. There'll always be a market for mobile games because obviously a lot of people have, like, everyone has a phone pretty much. So there's a lot of potential. Not everyone has a gaming PC or a console, but pretty much everyone has a phone. So there'll always be a market for mobile games. PC games are mostly garbage, money grab, and time consuming. I mean, there's a lot of very good games out there. There are also a lot of bad games out there, but there are really good games out there too. It's just, you gotta find the nice ones. You gotta find the good ones, right? And try avoid wasting your time on all the bad ones, but there are some very good games out there. I would say like on average, 1 out of every like 3 or 4 months, a pretty good game comes out. Every 3-4ish months, like a really good game comes out. And then like once every like year or two, like a masterpiece, beautiful, perfect game comes out. Okay, let me take away the perfect word, but like, you know, very, very good quality game. Like one out of every like 1 or 2 years.
Just relax, will ya?
I tried a bit of COD Mobile using PS5 controller, but it feels weird. I tried Call of Duty Mobile once or twice, but I was so bad at it because it feels so weird to play that on a mobile device. I was very good at Call of Duty, like the actual just regular Call of Duty. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty way back in the day, but Call of Duty Mobile feels like completely different. I used to play so much Call of Duty back in the day. Holy crap. I used to play ridiculous amounts of Call of Duty. I was actually very good at it, but way back when. All right, interrogation time. Let's see what he says.
How long you been in the revolutionary business, Razor?
It's not a business. It's a life or death struggle against the system. I have nothing to say to you.
COD Mobile's easy. No, it's not.
Missing an audience.
I don't know how you play on that thing.
Teenagers.
It's so weird.
I know the score better than you, pig.
Tough talk for a guy in custody.
What are you gonna do? Rough me out?
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no. We do things the right way here in Inferno City.
Oh, you're the one clean cop in this precinct.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what I said. I'm done talking.
So he thinks it's
Fine
dirty
by
cops?
me.
Who does he think is dirty
I've got
cops?
enough evidence on you to speak plenty. Okay, I'm gonna get Glorious Leader back to his cell. He's got a lot of rotting to get to. Nice work on this one, Cordell. You still got a long way to go, but for a rookie, you're not off to a bad start.
Kelly? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he'll be Kelly. I think it would be the police captain most likely. We all played Call of Duty back in the days. Yeah, I think everyone went through a bit of a Call of Duty phase probably. Watched a friend today gamble on Discord. He was playing blackjack and he turned $600 into $3,100. Holy shit. Well, you should quit while he's ahead because the problem is you keep going, eventually you lose. Modern Warfare era? Yeah, Modern Warfare was pretty good back in the day. You just have to get used to it. I try getting used to it. I could never get used to it. COD Mobile just feels super weird with the mobile device. Okay, so we have both gangs busted. Now what? And 600 to 3,100, ignoring the 5k loss before adding the extra 600. Yeah, probably. Chat is something else. Yeah, you should have seen chat back in Gwent days. Holy crap. That used to aggravate me so much that I would not be chill. Holy crap, the Gwent day chat. Sometimes chat would actually drive me insane. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's do a parking violation again.
Let's see what fresh hell
We still have to
Hey,
figure out.
Rook, Chief wants to see you in his office.
Chief, eh? I work on mobile gaming. Just not play at all. I mean, some mobile games, or very often mobile games, like a pure cash grab, but sometimes they can be good. Just depends. Very often they are just cash grabs, though. This will continue the story. Shifts will be unavailable until the story concludes. Oh, a point of no return. Oh boy. Okay.
Cordell, I have a mission for you.
I'm kind of
that
sus
will
of this guy a
require
little
both
bit.
Subtlety and discretion, and I'm going to have to ask you to keep all knowledge of this from your partner.
I remember CPR made me crash out over that narrative message. Yeah, that pissed me off a lot. I don't know, a lot of things in Gwent kind of pissed me off. Sounds serious? What's going on?
Serious. What's going on?
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it.
Will I play Gwent
Roger Kelly's
again?
retirement
Maybe
party is
at one,
tonight.
like for a
He's
day or
still got
something.
a few weeks until he retires, but if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up the cake. It's on you to make sure this mission is successful. And delicious. Don't let us down, okay? I'm on it.
I'm a little bit sus to this captain. Because he was the predecessor to our father, and our father was killed. So it may have been somewhat organized by him to get the job. I'm a little bit sus of him. There's a bit of a conflict of interest there. Paid to see me angry? Yeah, I could get pretty mad back in the day with Gwent. I mean, to be fair, Gwent was somewhat annoying, but then they would have a chat that would constantly try to piss me off more. I would like get annoyed about something, and then people would just add fuel to the fire and just try to push me over the edge. Holy crap. Gwent streams are something else. Pay like 2 cents. 2 cents. Whoa, I need to put a siren in. People are moving on my way. Mafia of yeah, there was a couple of snipers that would also drive me insane too.
Good evening, officer. You're here for the cupcake?
Is she French? She sounds French.
I mean the cupcake. Been making that mistake all day. I was just finishing up the decorations. What was the message you guys wanted again?
You miss Gwent? I miss Gwent when it was still like at its peak, and then it went downhill very quickly. Why don't you ask me what is the message you guys wanted again? What? 25 years of tireless service isn't goodbye, it's go away. Bad hip, flat feet. Yeah, that's bad hip. That's for I'm gonna do that.
Flat feet, big heart.
That's for what's his face?
I'm sure
Kelly.
he'll be touched. I'll get the message added to the cake and deliver it to the party for you. Have a good night.
That is definitely for Kelly. Because apparently he can't drive because of his bad hip. Because apparently bad hips make you not able to drive. How can you be a police officer with a bad hip and your hip is so bad you can't even drive? How are you still actually an active officer at that point? Shouldn't you be in like an old age home? Like, I want to understand how you can still be in active duty with a bad hip. Where's this?
Everyone, if I could have your attention. Sergeant Kelly, your work here in this city and this department has been...
Adequate?
Adequate. Adequate!
All right. You may not have been our most ambitious recruit.
I meant over 100 arrests. What have you guys done?
Agrees that what you lack in stats, you make up for in heart. So, on behalf of everyone at the ACPD...
And all the donut sellers down on Central?
I would like to offer my sincere thanks for 25 years of faithful service to our fine city.
And its hot dog stands.
We all wish you nothing but joy. And
How did it make me mad?
The Force will be your best yet. Talia,
we'll miss you, Kelly.
Don't be a stranger. One of the best.
Here's to you, buddy.
Oh, on-set question.
Aw, that's sweet.
200
It's
civilians
okay,
killed and
Tommy.
300 car
You know what I
crashes.
meant.
Shh.
Oh,
Minor
this
details,
is-
not important.
This
Important
is nice.
thing is 100
So
arrests.
is the gold watch inside this thing, or do I get that in the mail?
We'll miss you, Kelly.
And I'll miss your
Oh, is he
mom's home
retiring?
cooking.
He's finally retiring.
Seriously, though, the people in this precinct mean the world to me. Thanks for having my back. Now let's all get wrecked on the boss's dime.
So, in Gwent, it would get quite annoying because A, there'll be a lot of stream snipers. B, the game balance was very bad. And C, the game became very RNG. Very, very high RNG. And obviously, when you low roll a couple of times, when you get very unlucky for multiple times in a row, you start to get annoyed and you start to complain about the RNG. And then when you complain about the RNG, you'd always get some wise ass in chat that would be like, oh, you're just bad at the game, or blah, 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 blah. And then that would make me even more mad.
Strong work out there, Cordell. You're a credit to the uniform. You're making the most of the intelligence we've gotten from Antonio. Your father would have been proud.
Skill issue? Yeah, good old skill issue. Low roll to pure RNG, but it's skill issue's fault.
You're really making a name for yourself out there, rookie. Just remember, the other side's taking notes too. Don't get too big for your britches, and don't forget where your bread is buttered. As in, I'm the one who's gonna assign you your new partner.
New partner? Who the hell's gonna be my new partner? Can it please be someone of like my age?
Before you know it, you're gonna be the one changing diapers on some dewy recruit fresh out of the academy. And people will be busting balls at your retirement party. Blink of an eye. Mark my words. Blink of a friggin' eye.
Okay.
That info from Antonio's paying off big, huh? Just remember, you can't trust a rat. If they'll turn on their friends, they'll turn on anybody.
Well, can't really turn on us, can he?
I still don't understand why we celebrate when officers leave the force. How about celebrating the ones that stay?
I mean, what do you want him to do? Stay until he's 90? Like, how long do you expect this guy to work for?
Hey there, Cordell. Nice little, get-together here. Listen, I was cleaning behind the file.
Why is this guy sounding so sus?
I can't believe how filthy it gets back there. Anyway, I found something. A letter. I guess it fell down there. Gosh, must have been at least 5 years because, well, it's from your father. It's addressed to you, but I guess it was never sent. I thought you'd want to have it.
Message from his father.
I left it for you in your mail slot back at the precinct.
From my father? I need to check this out. Thanks, Eugene.
Least I could do for the only guy who files his evidence correctly around here.
Wait, I do? I file my evidence correctly? Since when do I do that? Message from our father, hey? What if it's a lead? What if our father wrote down who killed him? What if we get a lead on who killed him from this? Let's see. Must read letter. Move. Fine. I've got 100 arrests. I am the golden boy of the police academy. I'm allowed to have an accident or two, okay? I am allowed to have a little bit of a fender bender every once in a while. Absolutely entitled to that. Exactly. After you make 100 arrests, you get kind of like a get out of jail free card. Okay, where's his evidence? Why am I going through the back entrance? Whatever. Place is so empty at
Hey,
night.
son. I'll always remember you playing cops and robbers with the neighborhood kids. You never wanted to be the bad guy. Things get more complicated when you're older, but never forget this. Every day is a new opportunity to be the good guy. At 15, you're already talking about joining the force, so I'm gonna give you this as inspiration when you start. A key to where you're headed, the chief's office, my office. You can carry this until you get the job, as a reminder that I'll always believe in you. And I'll understand if you sneak in there sometimes late at night, just to see how it feels.
Aww.
Love, Dad.
Oh, now we're gonna... Oh, now we're gonna find evidence. That this guy is the one that killed him, right? Yeah. Now we're gonna find evidence the police captain is the one that got him, that was organizing this. Right? Surely. Dispatch report. Received call from Deputy Chief Jackson reporting for duty at Baltimore Terrace. While he was walking home, Jackson will remain at the scene until dead Friendsen arrives. Dead Friendsen arrives at the scene. Positive ID on body. Victim is Precinct Chief Nicholas Cordell. Suspected cause of death, 2 gunshot wounds to the chest. Burns indicate a point-blank range. Must have seen the killer and a loud approach. Coroner arrived at scene. Initial interview suggests no witness.
What the hell is going on, Cordell?
A prank. The fellas put me up to it.
Unacceptable! If you think I'm going to cut you any breaks based on your clearance rate or because your last name is Cordell, you got another thing coming.
Why are you
I'm sorry.
so angry at me being in the
not
office?
going to cut it, officer. This is either rank incompetence or gross insubordination. Either way, we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. Report to Kowalski in the morning for your new assignment.
That was a bit over the top in terms of how mad he got for that. I feel like he's hiding something. I feel like he must be hiding something. Like, no one gets that mad, right? I think. I don't know. I think he was working with one of the crime bosses, and one of the crime bosses found a mutually beneficial agreement with him, saying, how about this? How about we do something that makes us both happy? We organize this guy's father to get killed. That way you to assume his rank as chief, and then you can be our inside man as a crooked cop, and we will then have an inside man working for us. I think that's what happened. Taking to office after hours? Yeah, I guess after hours also makes it kind of bad, but I don't know. Yeah, what happened that night? I wonder. Also, we still haven't solved the vigilante.
Don't have much up top today. Most of the Jawheads and Crimson Serpents are behind bars at this point, so the streets have been quiet. Stay on your toes, though. Chandler, Sayers, take the north side. Selby Christie, you're on the western. Cordell and Kelly, you're on, let's see. Yep, parking infractions and litter violations.
Someone's in the doghouse.
Wait, is that
You
me?
made a pass at the chief again last night, Kelly. You know you're not his type.
Come on, Kowalski. Parking and trash? Give me a break.
I thought Kelly retired.
Oh, come on, Kowalski, me, Kelly. You got beef? Take it up with your partner. Apparently, he could stand to learn some manners. Having a few drinks is one thing, insubordination is another.
Hey.
Come on, kid.
I'm on parking duty again. Parking duty and trash. Wow. All right. Where are we going?
Hey, kid. You look a little shook. It's just parking duty, okay? A little mortifying, but we'll get through it.
It's a chief. He's
It's the
hiding
chief.
something.
He's hiding something.
Hey, listen. We all got secrets.
This one's about my dad's death.
Ah, Christ, kid. You sure you want to be tossing stuff like that around?
Yes.
That's how rumors get started.
I know what I saw. Something's wrong.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything about this. But now you got me thinking. The other night, Barbara and I were headed home from the movies. I saw Jackson's cruiser parked out the back of the mall. Of course, it's probably nothing. But it made me wonder, what say you and me go check for litter bugs over that way? You know, just in case.
I like your thinking. Oops. All right, Kelly, get in the vehicle, please. Hey, Great Big Shock. He says, I want to talk about my dad's death, and the other cop says, shut up already. Exactly. It's very sus, right? Although, it's more sus about the captain. The captain is what I'm very sus about. I'm pretty sure the captain is involved somehow. Together with, like, a crime boss. That's what I think. Let's see. Okay, so... Do we think there's going to be... Do you think the captain is going to leave evidence here, though? I feel like a captain would be smart enough to hide evidence, not just throw it in the trash. Surely.
What the blazes?
Ah, there's Zeddy.
That's the chief.
Now
How is he
Domi
doing
can stop
back here?
asking where
I
Zeddy
have
is.
to see what's going on. If you stay on street level, he'll see you for sure. You want to get closer, you're gonna have to stay up high. There's a ladder. You climb up there, and you got a better chance of staying out of sight. I'd join you, but you know.
Let me guess, hip.
This damn hip.
Yeah, hip.
I'll stay back here.
Just retire already,
You know,
Kelly.
As a lookout.
Just retire. Wait 1 second. Be back in a moment. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who's sus. And who is not sus. I think everyone's sus. Listening device. Aim the listening device at targets. Oh, it's like one of those. Ah, yeah, one of these things. Had these things in the 80s? No, they had these things in the 80s.
It's ready. The usual place. Warehouse 6, yes. You could have gone all day without seeing
Is that the rat?
Bird brain. You gotta screw loose or something. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's been a very long week. Well, crime never sleeps, but the police probably should. Give me a break, Antonio. You're getting everything you want.
So the rat is involved.
You should probably want the same. Shopping up. I'll see you there.
Okay, Captain very much is very sus. So the rat and the captain are somehow working together.
You find anything out, kid?
I did.
The chief was meeting with Antonio.
Getting more dirt on the gangs, yeah?
It sounds like the chief's doing Antonio's bidding.
What? No, that can't be. What'd you hear?
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
Guess there's only one way to find out what's going on.
Shocked
Let's
face.
get over there.
Yeah, looks like the chief is involved. Question is he acting alone or is he acting with a crime boss? I still think there's a crime boss involved, but we'll have to see. How you doing, Siege? Question is whether or not the chief is acting on his own accord or with the help of someone else. I mean, obviously he's working with a rat, which doesn't really surprise me that much. That guy was always very shady, but I guess you gotta be shady if you're a rat, right? You can't really be a straight rat. You gotta have a certain level of shadiness if you're gonna be a rat. Very inconspicuous. Very, very inconspicuous. No one will ever know a thing. Wait, don't tell me I'm gonna drive the car, yeah. Oh my god. How am I gonna sort this out now? We got a problem. Okay, you know what? This is my vehicle. It's fine. It's fine. This is my new vehicle. This is my new vehicle. It's fine.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
checked it
Problem
out.
solved.
Doesn't look like anything fishy's happening.
I love how we got a lot of alarm going off. No one will ever hear us.
I'm going in.
I don't know, kid. I say we leave well enough alone.
Oh, God.
No, I know something's up.
You're swinging at shadows. I don't like it.
I'm not asking you to.
Listen, you're not just risking your shield here, you're risking your life. This is either a death trap or career suicide. Either way, I can't help you dig your own grave.
Sorry, but I need to do this.
Well, I understand that. Respect it too. But hell, I hope you can understand that I can't condone it. I won't rat you out, but I can't go in there with you.
I get it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. Good luck.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Someone says race in this game? There's like time trials, yeah. Kind of. How am I hearing the water? Alright, warehouse 6. Why are we kicking down doors? Wait, we got knocked out? We got whacked? They knew I was coming? How'd they know I was coming? Okay, to be fair, I did make a big noise.
Officer Cordell, so nice of you to join us. I was so excited when I found out it was you skulking around. Why, you're practically police royalty. Police royalty. I think that's my new favorite oxymoron. Not to be confused with my favorite moron. That would be you. I mean, you didn't find my tips a little too good to be true? First, the head of the August gang on a silver platter, then the skinny on every other major outfit in the city? I've heard of good informants, but someone who can give you everybody. You gotta figure that guy's connected. Unless you aren't figuring at all. Which I guess I should have expected out of the cops, but that's not important now. What matters is that you chumps just took out every one of my rivals without me lifting a finger. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that is just precious. Are you gonna cry some poor little piggy tears for me over it? Well, don't bother. I got bigger things on my mind.
Kelly's gonna come save us, right,
Since I'm
chat?
here talking to you instead of
Kelly
picking
will
up
get
a
us.
shipment of high-powered weaponry, looks like Chief Jackson is trying to play some tricks of his own. You know, it always amazes me what my pretty little piggies will do for promotion, for funding, for fame and glory. They'll sell out their own. Hell, they'll sell out their entire city. And, you know, it wasn't just Chief Jackson. Oh, no. He had help getting this whole thing set up. From the true master of deception, your dear sainted daddy. Maybe he turned on me. Or maybe he's just getting sloppy. Ah, well, it was a nice arrangement.
So he's a crime boss that helped was working with the captain
Oh yes, we
to get our
can't
father
have
killed.
any nervous Nellies in my ranks of pretty piggies. Once you get cold feet, I'm afraid you gotta go to cold storage. But oh, where are my manners? Here I've been standing in front of a Cordell all this time, and I haven't even had the decency to kill you. I am so dreadfully sorry. Oh, you know what? This is the same gun I used on him. There's something
So he's the one that
almost
pulled the trigger.
sweet about that, don't you think? Okay, are you ready? It's time to close the circle.
Kelly, where are you? Hey, Kelly.
Freeze, scumbag.
Is that Kelly? Ah, I knew you'd come back for me.
Take her down.
Get me out of here. I guess we can't call him for backup here, right? How's it I'm hitting?
Suspect is down.
Ow. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh god. How they shoot me? I was behind cover. No. And Mosscroft with the raid. Thanks, Raid Mosscroft. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What are you up to nowadays? By the way, have you played the New Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC? Whoa, shit. Wait, 1 second. Have you played the New Kingdom Come Deliverance? The New Kingdom Come Deliverance. What's it call it? DLC. I haven't tried it yet, but thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to? What were you playing today? Were you playing Gwent or were you trying out some Kingdom Come? Haven't played the DLC yet? Ah, okay. You started... wait, 1 second. You started a new run recently? Really? New run. So I guess you're going to probably... Oh, never mind. It's already done. You're probably going to then do the... oops. The thingy after. Today was a Gwent tournament. Ah, okay. And some Star Trek Fleet Command. I see. So, what's your objective in the new run? You doing any kind of challenge, or you just want to have another go at the story? I had such a bad ending on my Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. It's actually insane. I had like the worst ending possible. Chat baby hardcore. Wait, what is the difference in hardcore in that game? What does hardcore do? Hey Solibs, how you doing? A lot? Okay, what's a lot? Ow. On the new playthrough where I do literally all the side content but start a hardcore run. Can't you do both? Out of bullets. Wait, that's not good.
He's shooting.
Really? You don't say he's shooting. I had no idea. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks for giving me that very important bit of information that I would have otherwise never been able to figure out on my own.
Suspect down.
I'm literally John Wick here. Ow. Ow.
Take him down.
Fuck. One guy left gets me. Negative perks you can select. No hardcore, no map, no fast travel, no compass, no combat UI. Oh damn, okay, so that's quite a big downside. That's a good hardcore debuff. Yeah, give me a debuff that makes me have like no strength, so I have no carrying capacity. I loved it when I had that happen to me in the game. That was just an amazing experience that I would love to relive.
Central. Suspect is neutralized.
Best debuff ever. The better one for me? Wait, what?
Shots fired.
Ow.
Suspect is down.
By the way, have you tried Expedition 33 Moshcraft? Would highly recommend. Very good game.
He's shooting.
On your list? Definitely highly recommend. One of my favorite games of all time at this point.
Hold your fire.
Definitely put it like in top 3, at least. Ow, 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 ow. Kelly, just shoot the guy. Come on. There we go. Good job, Kelly. That's what I like to see. All right, Antonio, where are you? I'm coming for you.
Jeez, I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, kid. You got
Overglazed? Nope. It is very, very good.
So what happened in there?
Antonio was the leader of the August gang.
Why change weapon? Did I have another weapon?
I figured that one out when I saw him with his gun to your head.
The chief's in on it too.
Sure, I should actually check for that.
Come on, Jackson's dirty? Now you really know how to ruin a guy's day.
Thanks for saving me.
You owe me one, kid. Now let's get back to the precinct and regroup. Antonio could be anywhere by now. And we have to find the chief.
How am I liking this game? It's really cool in the beginning. I do find that as the game progresses, like far into the game, it does somewhat get a bit repetitive because it uses the very similar gameplay loops quite often.
Focus.
But in the beginning, it feels a bit like GTA, but you're a cop. But the problem is the gameplay does at some points get a little bit on the repetitive side. So it's fun for a while, but long term it can get a bit repetitive. All right, let's go see what's going on with our chief. I can't bust him, right? I don't have enough evidence to point him to pin him on the
Well, you two
crimes.
look like death warmed over. You head to the briefing room. Kowalski's waiting for you.
Coming here yesterday. I mean, you always come back to the police station every day. You end your shift, you come back here, you select your new shift, and then you go out again. Wait for Kelly. Oh, come on. Why am I always waiting for Kelly? Hello, Kelly? This is what happens when you have a senior citizen on the force.
Jesus Christ, you two. Where you been? All hell's been breaking
You don't want to
loose.
know.
I got this, Nick. Antonio stitched us up. He's a leader of the August gang. They've been lying low while he used us to take down their competition. And here's the kicker. The chief helped him do it. He's been working with Antonio for years to boost the department's stats and protect the August gang. Cordell tracked Antonio to a warehouse on the edge of town. But then the son of a bitch got away.
Jesus. Well, that's
Fourth wave of
certainly
great stream.
explains
Thanks.
the
Appreciate it.
last
Thanks
few
for the raid again.
hours. The chief's missing and the August gang are causing mayhem all over town. It's chaos out there.
I can't deal with this
Come in,
accent.
Central. This is Unit
Clausing.
71.
Go ahead, 71.
The August gang is hitting the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank. They've got a huge force out here, heavily armed. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Copy that, 71. Help is on the way. You heard us, Sergeant. Get your asses down there pronto.
Yes, ma'am. On our way.
Can we just bust this chief? Let me bust his ass. First, I guess we gotta get Antonio, right? If we get Antonio, he'll probably roll on the chief. The guy's a rat. We get Antonio, he will roll over on the chief, and then we got the chief. I'm sure.
Be advised, the August gang is going after the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank's gold reserves. We need everyone to
Gold reserves? It's a very ballsy heist. What the hell? Move. Move. Alright, so they're going off the gold reserves, yeah. Very, very ballsy, gang. Alright, where are they? Wait, where's the shots coming from? Where are all these shots coming from? I hear shots, but I don't see shots. Hello? Is it inside the bank, maybe? That's why I can go through the front door, can I? Do I have to bring my car here? What's the problem? Oh. I do need my car here.
Jesus,
Oh,
this has
God.
to be every August gang goon in town.
Oh, yikes.
Well, if it's a showdown they want, let's give it to them.
Oh boy, okay.
Shots fired!
Do we have any backup? Or is okay, we do have backup at least. Nice. You see, at this point, why don't they just like give up? They're never gonna get out of here. Look how many police officers there are. They'll probably call in more. Like if you're one of these criminals, don't you give up here? You never make it out of this at this point. I need more ammo. Crap. I need ammo. Damn, that shot does a lot of damage. What does this guy have? Can you? Why are there so many of them? Oh my god, there's so many. Jeez. Can I get a grenade? What? It's like a whole little mini army here. Holy crap. I need more. I need backup. Wait, we do have backup. I need more backup. Where's the SWAT team? Give me a SWAT team.
He's shooting!
I need a SWAT team here. This is actually ridiculous. What are you friendly fire? Ow.
Shots fired. Central. Suspect is neutralized.
Oh my goodness. This is such a mess. Why is there an officer standing in my way? Move. I'm trying to get a clear shot on them. Every time I kill one, another one replaces, like a Hydra.
Take him down. Suspect is down.
Can I get into a better position here? Let me try to get behind them. Oh god. Okay, this is a bad idea.
Where the hell are you taking me, Antonio?
Chief Jackson.
You know me. I'm just a sentimental fool. We're going back to where it all
Hey Samurai, how you doing?
just a few stories higher.
What?
Top of Capitol. Where else? Hey, where'd you get that radio? Give me that.
Cordell, over here.
Yeah, there's a bit of... Oh my god. Yeah, no shit, shots fired. Okay, we need cleaning more backup.
Sounds like Antonio as the chief over at Kavanaugh's. Listen, the armory's got a couple of old bolt-action rifles. Same style I used back in Korea. If you
Korea?
can get on that rooftop, distract them, and give me time to line up a shot, I might be able to take Antonio down.
Sounds risky.
I think we're all out of safe plans at this point. I see you there, kid.
Oh boy. Wait 1 second. Oh, things are getting real messy here. Things are getting real messy. Ow.
One less bad guy.
Wait, no, we gotta go this way. Okay, well, hopefully those cops have got this, because I ain't got nothing here. Okay, so what the hell? Why'd the phone box just blow itself up? Like, I need a vehicle. Stop. I'm sorry, but I need to come near this vehicle.
Officer, stop your car.
This is official police business. Walk past cop car. Shh, minor details. Minor details here. We still don't know who the vigilante is. Can he be a dirty cop in this game? You clearly haven't seen my policing style. Let me just put it this way. There was once a car that was parked in a perfectly legal spot, so I pushed the car to an illegal spot just so I can give it a ticket. Be smart.
You got your ears on, kid? I'm in position. I can see them on the roof. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Your old man will be proud of you. The chief's gonna have a lot to answer for after this. But, Nick, no matter how this
Katie's
goes,
gonna die, isn't he?
I wanted to say it's been an honor working with you. You caught me on my way out, but you remind me of why I joined the force in the first place. Now let's hope my aim's not too out of whack after all this time. Ready when you are.
Katie's gonna die. I can feel it.
Cordell? Jesus, son, what are you?
That's enough out of you, Ricky. If Nick wants to join us, I say the more the merrier. Aha, here we go. Ricky and Nicky. You two could have a TV show.
Lining up my shot. Keep him talking.
Two nitwit cops who got in over their heads and lost them.
Gonna do this. He put the gun down. This will go a lot easier.
If you put the gun down, this will go a lot easier.
Easier? Oh, no. We're still in the hard part, Nicky. The easy part comes later, when you're both out of the picture.
They keep moving. I need to adjust.
I made you, Ricky. You and that crybaby Cordell. And now after all we've been through, you thought you'd take me down by bringing in this pathetic orphan. Guy doesn't look old enough to drive, let alone take down the most successful gang in Averno City history.
Nick.
You and me could have run this city for decades, you idiot. Now, I'm gonna have to blow your brains out and throw you off of this building.
He'll be the shell of this game.
You useless, pig-headed piece of...
No. Oh. Did we get him?
Damn it! I missed.
Oh, come on. You had one job.
Somebody shoot him!
Oh, my God, Kelly. You had one job. Whoa! Damn. They do so much damage here. Is it windy here? Oh, yeah. Let's blame the wind. The wind skewed the bullets. Kelly, can you kind of like help me here, please? Oh my God, that's so far away. Screw this. Oh, what the hell? Okay, calm yourself. Evil villain monologues. How do I get over there? Oh, I guess the ladder here. We'll switch from arrest to death. Yeah, I don't know why these enemies do so much damage. To be fair. Oh crap, a lot of bullets. Kelly, a little bit of help, please. I don't have bullets. Oh, I guess I can bullets. Ah, got him.
We got him. Nick, get to the chief.
All right, you got a lot to answer for.
Oh, my leg.
Boo-hoo. I don't care.
I think I'll live. But Nick, I also think I owe you some answers.
Why did you and my dad help Antonio?
Why did you and my dad help Antonio?
Wait.
It was a means to an end. The department was underfunded. Couldn't get proper equipment. My officers were going out, just getting picked off. Your dad was the one who met Antonio. Then the two of us hatched the plan. Orchestrate some high-profile wins to get the resources we needed. In exchange, we passed the August Gang's share of the hardware we seized from their rivals. We thought we had it under control, but it got away from us.
You're complicit in my father's murder?
Complicit in my father's murder.
And it's the greatest regret of my life. He was my best friend. As you got older, our arrangement with the August Gang bothered him. More and more. In the spring of '78, they were really testing us. One of ours got killed by an August Gang goon. Young guy.
fresh out of the academy. We knew exactly what happened and couldn't do a damn thing about it. Your dad couldn't let it go. Kept saying, what if it was Nick? A couple days later, he storms out, saying he's going to the DA in the morning. I called Antonio. I had no choice. Antonio said he was just going to talk some sense into him. If I'd known how it was going to go down, I never would have done that. And I live with that every day when I look in the mirror.
Well, too bad. You can go think about that in a prison cell.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I won't ask you to forgive me, Nick. I know it's probably not possible. The only way I can do what's right is to put my fate in your hands. Behind the picture in my office, there's a safe. The code is the date that will haunt me forever. I'm sure you can figure out when that was. The documents inside are enough to prove everything 10 times over. Do with that what you will.
I just might, thank you.
And if you decide to take me down, just know that your father's legacy will be tarnished along with mine. It's only fair I leave that up to you.
Too bad. Too bad. I don't care. I'm not letting you run this department anymore. No way. No way I'm letting you stay in control here. What's the date of the father's dying? I forgot the date. I can't remember the date he died. Where's the date here? 0530, is that the date? Oh.
This is it. The truth about Dad, the Chief, and the August Gang. All here in black and white. Do I tell the world, or let his secrets die with him?
Tell the world. Telling the world. I am telling the world. Destroy or publish evidence. Publish. Alright, so the left one is publish. I mean, like, we have to publish it. The problem is, while it does suck that our dad's reputation gets destroyed, if we destroy the evidence, he stays police chief, and him staying police chief is not something that I'm comfortable with. So, you know what? We're publishing it. Maybe it'll become a bestseller. We can write a book on it. Was it a news station? Yeah, it's a news station.
Oh, hello. Officer Cordell, isn't it? Look, we're stretched thin tonight covering all the chaos out there. Whatever this is, can it wait?
Nope.
No, it can't. You need to read this.
What's so important? Jackson's corrupt. Your father?
Was.
Too? This will change everything.
People deserve to know.
I understand how hard this must have been. Wait, where are you going?
Me? Back to work, I guess.
Back to work. Just like that. More credits. But we solved this. Solve the mystery of the mystery of the what you call it? The vigilante dude. How many arrests did we get in the end? With the hardest setting? Actually, I don't know. I can't remember what I did with difficulty. What's our arrest count? How many arrests do we bust? Is game over? Yes. Although we still need to go find the vigilante murder. There's still that we need to do. $112? 112, eh? Not bad. That's quite a lot of arrests. Cop and murder corruption scandal. Paxton's secret pact with August Gang unveiled. August Gang kingpin goes down. Chief Cordell legacy tarnished. Damn. City to remove disgraced late chief's monument. That's kind of rough. Kind of rough.
All right, settle down.
So who's gonna be the new
This is a big
chief?
day for the precinct. After a long search, we finally have our new top dog. I want you all to welcome Yasmin Singh, our new chief.
Yasmin.
Chief Singh?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kowalski.
Who the hell is she?
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I look forward to getting this precinct and this city back into fighting shape. And I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you.
I think we deserve the promotion.
All right, you heard the lady. This precinct is getting a fresh start and putting the past behind it. Except one big piece of the past I see right here in front of me. Kelly, aren't you supposed to be retired? What the hell are you doing in my briefing room?
I thought you were gonna go live in the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay, I get it. As you all know, the last few weeks have been eventful.
Eagle-eyed Kelly.
Thank you, yes. But in all the excitement, I realized something important. I joined the department for a reason. I love this city. I love this precinct. And I'm not done with either one just yet.
Oh, God.
Looks like you got Eagle-eyed Kelly to kick around a little while longer.
You couldn't stay away.
Is that why all the donuts are missing?
Good to have you back, Sergeant. Now, you have your assignments. Let's get to work.
How is this guy not retired?
Hey, Nick. I managed to retire for about 10 minutes there. Long enough to make it to the Grand Canyon, at least. Clarice, Barbara, and I. They both say I cried, but I'm pretty sure it was the light playing tricks. It's awful windy out there.
What's our emergency number?
Anyway, I wanted to tell you.
Is it just 911 in America?
Doing what you did. Brass ones. And no mistake. Guess I still got a lot to learn. All right. You ready to hit the streets again, partner?
Yep, until we get that vigilante, I guess.
Hey, Cordell, I understand why you did what you did. I can't believe the chief got away with what he was doing for that long. You might not have made too many friends with that move, but you showed me what you're made of. You're a fine officer and a credit to the badge. Now get out there and make Averno City proud.
New chief. Hello, new chief.
Officer Cordell, it was
Better not be corrupt like the last two.
an exceptionally brave thing to go public against my predecessor. Your colleagues might take issue with your decision, but it was the right call. No one should be above the law.
That includes you, Missy.
The only way we can be sure justice is served is to be unafraid to turn the spotlight on ourselves. You focus on staying safe outside these walls. I'll make sure you don't get any static inside them. That will be all, officer.
All right, so I guess we do some some jobs until the vigilante crime gets solved. The August gang have finally been defeated. You can continue work shift and OXP or attempt any remaining races, time trials, and artifacts. Yeah, I mean, there's still that vigilante we need to figure out who's behind that. If GTA Chinatown Wars remake looked like this, would be cool. Is that one of the earlier? Because I know the very first couple of GTAs were like top-down view. Is that one of those? I never actually played that. Until June. I still don't know when June is releasing. When is June actually releasing? What is the exact release date of June? Because I don't even know. Would enjoy Dune? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I did enjoy. What's it called? One Human a bit, which it does look like it has some similarities with that. Also has some similarities with, I think, like some elements of Ark Survival. We'll see. I might like it, I might not like it, but we'll try it out for sure. I never actually played Conan, to be fair, so I'm not 100% sure how that would work. Or look. Oh, oops. What are we doing here? Just patrolling the area?
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Litchfield.
Stop. Stop! Oh,
Put your foot down, Boot!
I should have spooked him. I should have just gone in front of him and then crashed into him, I think.
Close the gap, Boot!
Oh boy. Stop!
Suspect vehicle.
I need a better car. These people drive way too fast. I don't know how these civilian vehicles can drive so damn fast. It's insane. I seriously need a better vehicle. At least there should be no more organized gangs.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Look how fast he goes. It's ridiculous.
Where'd they go?
Oh, he caught himself though.
There they are. After that vehicle.
Yeah. Now what? Now what, huh?
They're in the water.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, stop. Yeah.
Remain silent.
What the hell's going on there?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative.
What's going on with those cards? Hello?
4 no infractions on record.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on with those cars.
Okay, they're sober.
All right. Crimes. Evading arrest. Speeding vehicle. Vehicle accident. How is that not a vehicle? Nah, I don't understand that. Do not understand that. Holy crap.
Ferreira to Cordell.
That makes
Please
no
attend
sense.
Sunnyside Apartments. Radio me when you get there.
That's not suitable for work
Head
car
that way now.
content. Wait, why am I? I don't want to. No, you. Oh. Assisted homicide investigation. Okay. Kelly, can you just go back to retirement, please? Oh, we don't need a door. Doors are overrated. I love how no one arrests us just because we're a cop. How we have not been arrested, I'll never know. Okay, so this is part of the investigation for the homicide, right? Move. What's happening now? Move! Oh, crap.
I've arrived.
All right. We have Uniform doing welfare checks on all of Lomax's former clients who are still in the city. I need you to check in on a Jennifer DeTrixon, apartment 2.
Jennifer DeTrixon, eh?
Yeah, a while ago, though. She was charged with an insurance scam, but got off after a mistrial. Lomax was her counsel. You got this one, kid. I'll stay with the car.
Of course I got this one. Alright, let's see.
Yes? Who is it?
ACPD.
Doesn't sound like a Jennifer to me.
I'm, afraid she can't come to the door right now.
Lomax. Dispatch, I need additional units to this address.
How was that sound?
Assault in progress.
Get back to the car, Nick. Lomax is making a break for it.
Oh my god, wait, the lawyer was here, so the lawyer is behind it. Okay, can everyone stop riding over me? I just got hit by 2 cars. Jeez. Oh my god, why is there traffic right now? Move, 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 move. Everyone move, get out the way. Get out the way. Come on, where's my other... where do you go? You go this way? I don't know if you went left or straight here.
Search the area.
Oh, I went the wrong way. No. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I don't know why every civilian has has like a supercar. Jeez.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Central Plaza.
You're gonna kill a civilian. What is this reckless driving?
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Get a helicopter here, I guess.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Oh boy, this is turning into a real mess right now.
Suspect last spotted at Baltimore Terrace.
Stop! Not my fault. That's his fault.
Suspect last spotted at Baltimore.
Dude, how is this guy so insane? Buddy, you know when you get caught, you know how many more crimes you've broken now? Really?
Assistance is available.
Out you go. Come here, you.
You have the right to remain silent.
I hope by the time GTA 6 comes out, your driving skills improved. I mean, to be fair, look, it's not my fault. All these other nonsense on the street's fault.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
No criminal history, eh?
Okay, they're sober.
Got you red-handed this time, Lomax.
She's a client. This is habeas corpus.
What do you mean she's a client? Explain why you're racing like you're, like the world depends on it. Crashing into everyone you see. Literally got like half the city's police department here chasing you down. Explain that, huh? I have enough crimes here to lock you up for the next 20 years, even if you are somehow innocent of the crime of the murders. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Right. I guess you won't be needing to call a lawyer, right? Since you are one. Chat, do lawyers call lawyers if they ever get like arrested? What if you're like a top lawyer? You wouldn't really need a lawyer, would you? How does that work? Murder first degree. All right, let's see what he says.
We found your syringe. Jennifer Dietrichson is willing to testify. This is a slam dunk, Fletch. Not even you can wriggle out of this one.
You call me a killer? No. I'm a correction. A fix for a broken system. I got them off.
Yet you're a defense attorney.
Guilty ones. I knew the loopholes, the tricks. I watched them walk free, laughing, untouchable. But the game wasn't over. They thought they'd won, but I was the final sentence. I let them taste freedom, then made sure justice caught up. That moment when they realize there's no loopholes left. That's when they finally understand. I did what the law never can. And after you lock me up, who's going to do it then? Who will deliver true justice?
You're not justice, pal. You're just another dime a dozen psycho. I'll take it from here, Cordell.
Okay, let me get this straight.
Appreciate your help with the case.
This guy's so obsessed with bringing justice and getting criminals behind, or getting criminals to pay justice. And why is he a defense attorney and not a prosecutor? That makes no sense. You're in the wrong line of business. If you so badly want them to see justice, why are you choosing to be a lawyer that defends them? It makes no sense. Yeah, but as a surgeon, you can't operate yourself because, like, how do you do that? A lawyer can defend himself. A surgeon, you have to be under anesthetic. You have to sometimes literally be, like, how are you gonna do a heart surgery on yourself? You can't see properly. But a lawyer, they can defend themselves. It's not like it diminishes their ability to defend themselves, whereas a surgeon does diminish their ability to operate on themselves. What do you mean poor conduct? 40 XP to next rank? Oh, come on. I want to unlock a better vehicle. I need a vehicle that can go like, they can go faster. Our vehicle sucks. Still on foot patrol. Those usually give the most XP. Actually, no, that's not true. The helicopter one also gives a lot of XP. I should probably do a helicopter one. Those are also fairly good for XP. You can take on a lot of things quite quickly. Okay. Go to your patrol sector. Let's see. The second you see the... What are they... Wait, what is the crime here? To be fair, I think I want this person's car. Maybe it's all that's going to be out of the vehicle, because often the people get spooked and they run the second you start
this one for priors.
questioning them.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, so what am I arresting them for?
Okay, they're sober.
Anything in the trunk? Ah, there we go. Illegal weapon. Okay, in possession of illegal weapon. There we go. Why did I say wrongful use of breathalyzer? I don't get that. Okay, well, since he won't be needing his car anymore, I think I'm gonna go ahead and yoink that one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, let's see what's going on in these streets. Oh, bank robbery? It's a pretty big wall to climb, not gonna lie. Oh, I see you.
Burglary on our watch.
Acknowledged.
Stop!
Roger that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Wait right there. You coming with me. Stop.
You have the right to remain silent.
All right. You just add evading arrest to your booking.
Dispatch, I need an ID.
Pretty sure because no probable cause they're under the influence. I mean,
Search returned with an active warrant.
personally, I just arrested. Wasn't under the influence. They were. I think they had was illegal weapon being in possession. Add offenses, illegal weapon. It was not. Oh, whoops, my bad. I'm thinking of someone else. Evading arrest and burglary. Whoops. What do you mean suspect escaped? Why does Katie not do anything? Why am I the one always like having to bust everything and do everything? It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, why am I getting back in the car? I need to be on foot here.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Jonasville.
Street robbery. Whoa. Hello.
Visual on a mugging underway.
Received.
Okay, that's assault.
You have the right to remain silent.
That is assault if I ever saw one.
Central. Requesting
Sheesh.
1029 on the subject.
People are violent.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Narcotics.
What have we got here?
Okay. Possession of illegal weapon. Possession of narcotics. Assault. Mugging. Yeah, a lot of offenses for you, buddy. Good luck getting out of that one. Gotta find yourself a good lawyer. You're gonna need it. Oh wait, he can get the other dude. What's it? Lorax as the lawyer. Go probably be put in the same cell as him. I'm sure you can get hire him as a lawyer. Okay, who else?
Attention.
Assault with a
Suspected
deadly
gang members
weapon.
Exchanging gunfire at Shermer Court.
All right. Assault with a deadly weapon. Lethal force authorized. Now, last time I was authorized to use lethal force, you know what happened?
84 to Central. We have eyes on
Whoa.
a dope deal.
Oh yeah, I can't deal with this.
Copy.
That's more important. That looks a lot more important.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Understood.
Oh boy. Neutralize gang members. I thought we dealt with all the gangs. What gangs are still left?
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Roger that.
Done. Come here, Donald Trump.
You have the right to remain silent.
Not my current objective. What? I thought I already dealt with this. So your gen check should improve also because you're hitting that breath like Master like a pro. Not really. Actually, I failed that a lot of times. Actually. Do I have to cover all the bodies? Is that why? Ugh. This is someone else's job. Okay, let's see. Wait, where am I supposed to be going here? Murder second degree. Location stem accord. Wait, what? I don't get it. Where must I go here? I need to see my vehicle? What's the problem here? What's the objective? I don't understand. I am confusion. Did my game bug out? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do what needs to be done to unbug the game.
Check your fire.
Had to be done, chat. This is the only way to unbug your game. I think there was a bug there because it wasn't updating the mission. See? Now it's fixed. Every once in a while, you have to sacrifice some for the greater good. That was one of these cases. Arrest civilians? I mean, I don't know if you can arrest some. Well, actually you could, but I don't think you get mission failed for arresting someone for no reason. You do get mission failed for shooting someone. Apparently. Alright, who is doing shady things around here? This actually looks like a nice car. I want it. Rare vehicle found. Cobalt Stallion. Oh. And what do I do with rare vehicle? Whoa, that goes fast. That's a zoomy vehicle. Holy crap, I can do some time trials with this one. Let me actually try one or two.
Be more careful.
Blah, 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 blah. I'll do a time trial here. Wait, that's how it's on foot one. No! Oh, my other vehicle back. Come on. Why give me this piece of garbage? Ugh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Bloop, 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 bloop. I played L.A. Noire. Nope. I have never actually played L.A. Noire. Oh, there's laps for this. Oh boy. Last lap. much time do I have left? 30 seconds? I think it could be 30 seconds. Doesn't seem too bad. We have like 10 seconds left to spare, honestly. Even 20 seconds to spare, apparently. Can I get my old car back? Similar vibes. Similar vibes. I mean, I've heard of Ala Noir. It's a bit old though. I would prefer to play a game that I can make good YouTube content for though, which so that'd be a new game. Well, there goes the car that I wanted. Is my shift ended or what? I think it's practically over. How much time's left? 4 minutes? Yeah, that... I don't know, was that a very productive shift? I don't think it was that productive. Zoom, zoom.
We are reporting a speeding vehicle at our coordinates.
Speeding vehicle? Is that really a speeding vehicle? I definitely will stream number 2 when it comes out, for sure. Don't know how good of a game that will be for making like guides and whatnot, but we'll see. But Death Stranding 2 will definitely be played on release, for sure. But it's still coming out, it's still like a month away. Still quite a while.
Dispatch, I need a warrant.
I should have the ID check first.
84 individual is a known felon.
Known felon for what? Evading arrest. So we have here evading arrest and we have speeding, right? Apparently speeding. Why? Okay. I just... Hello?
Hey, quit struggling.
My character said we have someone here speeding. And now I booked him for speeding and that doesn't count. Ugh, it's annoying. Actually very annoying. Resolve. Now that's a resisting arrest again. Well, I've already got resisting arrest, but the assault actually hit me, so yeah. Booked him for assault now too.
What you'll find searching the suspect's car. All right, time to clock out.
It's amazing how many times people like they get a minor charge and then make the charge like 10,000 times worse by like evading arrest, reckless driving, assault, all that kind of stuff. Like they'll have a very basic crime. They'll make 1,000 times worse. Blows my mind how often that happens.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
What the?
Suspect is down. Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Yay. Can I just finish my shift in peace? I don't want this car.
You have the right to remain silent.
What was this for now?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Lies. No infractions, my ass. So what is this?
Okay, they're sober.
Evading arrest. Speeding vehicle.
Next time, search their car for contraband.
Blah, blah,
All right,
blah.
I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Yeah, I've been trying to end my shift, but every time I get out, they pull me back in. Literally every time. Let me end in peace. Actually, I should file my evidence. Do I have any evidence? I do. Robbery suppression. Okay. Oh, I haven't used my tokens in a while. I need to upgrade some stuff. I haven't been doing that. When's the next time I unlock a new car? Yeah, let's do a helicopter patrol. I haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, this game, actually loving so far. Nice. How long have you been playing for? It's got a very decent early game. Like I really like the early games part of it. It does, I think, after when you get towards like the late games part of side of things, it does get a little bit on the repetitive side because it kind of reuses a lot of the same type of missions quite often. But yeah, I think for a short game where you can play for like a day or two, it's pretty good. I wouldn't play it like long term though, because obviously there is somewhat of a lack of like longevity in terms of content, but if you plan on playing for like a day or two, it's pretty good. Still early. I'm about to take up my first gang leader. Nice. That's is your first gang leader the Viper gang, or is yours the Jarheads that you're going, or Jawheads that you're going after first? Oh, hello. For me, it was the Viper gang that was first. Let's take down. Okay, so you also Viper gang first. Interesting. So I guess it's similar then.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
What do you mean before we lose him? He's in the water.
Port Central, I have eyes on a dope deal.
Understood.
Wait, can we not first arrest this guy? Oh, come on. There, you can't remember name?
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Oh yeah, first game. Okay, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Support options, officer. Let's go.
I need some backup.
10-4.
That was easy.
Greased it.
But yeah, it's an interesting game. I don't know. Is this game? Are they planning on adding more content to it, or what are their long-term plans for this game? I'm kind of curious.
84 Adams, requesting backup.
I don't really know much about the developers of this game. What the hell was that dive? Come on, officer. You can do better than that. Get him. Make the arrest. Okay, that works. That works.
Suspect is in custody. Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, who's not clear though? Who looks sus? Taxi drivers always look sus. Oh wait, what?
Auto theft in
1032? Okay.
Springwood.
I'm on it.
Steady.
Either does going on patrol get stale, or the sort of thing you could just kind of turn your brain off and vibe to. I don't know, the patrols, there's a little bit of variety in the type of patrols. There's like 5 or 6 different types of patrols you can do.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in
But after you do each one like 2 or 3 times, you know, it's more or less the same thing each time. Like there are some varieties in what you can do, but after a while it does become like, okay, I've done that one a couple of times, you know what to expect. So I think after a while it can get a little bit on the repetitive side, but you get like a good day or two of content before you start experiencing that, I find.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on
Come on, get him.
Fenwick East.
Can't be that hard. Come on, tailspin him.
Calling ground support.
There we go. You know, on-foot officer, yeah.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Ah, I guess he surrendered. Nice.
Roger that.
I guess we got them to surrender, so it's all good.
Ground units will take it from here.
All right, who else can we arrest? Yeah. I don't either. Does am I reading the same thing again?
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in
1039.
Richbury South.
That should be pretty easy to do. They don't have a vehicle. Please tell me they're gonna get in the vehicle.
Increase altitude, Hawk 12.
Let me increase altitude.
Get that spotlight on the target.
It's kind of hard to get the spotlight on the target when I've got to point it down, but pointing down makes you fly too fast.
Spotlight on the suspect. Dispatch, I need backup.
What do we need a spotlight for? It's broad daylight anyway.
Understood.
The hell do I need a spotlight for in broad daylight? Where's the police officer? Hello?
I need some backup.
10-4.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Understood.
Come on, get him. There we go. Well done.
Grease it.
Yeah, honestly, I think being in a helicopter gives you the most XP. Time to XP ratio. It's very efficient for leveling up, I'd say.
Patrol in the vicinity. Attend a street mugging in Bakersfield.
Street mugging, you're saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, fine. I think I found them.
Steady. Taking fire.
Wait, they're shooting at me?
I need some backup.
Oh, we got a hostage. Oh!
Received.
Wait, they killed the hostage. Oh, boy, that's serious. Let's get some more cops on here.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Acknowledged.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Well, they better give up now, or they're dead.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
Well, they gave up at least.
Backup at my location.
At least we got them in custody.
Copy that.
Okay. Nice. How much fuel does these helicopters have? How long can we stay in the air for? How long are we capable of staying in the air for?
Can I have a unit to respond to snatch theft on Portalo Hill?
What theft? Oh, hello.
Pull up, you need height.
Why do I need height?
I need that light on the target.
It's on the target.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Okay, get him.
Requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Jeez, that's a very enthusiastic tackle. Are you guys gonna make the race? Why are you shooting? They're lying on the ground. Oh my god. That's police brutality I ever saw it. They were literally lying on the ground. You opened fire on them. What the hell?
Calling ground support to catch these guys. I need some backup.
Guys.
Understood.
Depends on the type of the police helicopter. Do they have different types of helicopters? I would imagine most of them just look like this one, but... Oh, now they give up.
You gonna call backup?
I don't need to call backup. We have enough backup. They just need to stop being lazy and run. Sheesh.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Okay, where are we going? How much time do you have left on the clock yet? 2 hours. 2. Oh, whoa,
Vicinity
hello.
attend a street mugging in Ramona.
Street mugging, huh?
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
That is precisely what I'm doing.
Spotlight coverage.
Okay.
84 Adam, requesting backup. Dispatch to 84, message received. I need some backup.
Ah, shoot me.
Acknowledged.
Hello, you're right there. Arrest him.
Need backup in my
There's like 3 of you.
Roger.
4 of you.
I need backup here.
5 of you.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
6 of you. 7 of you.
Requesting backup. Roger.
8 of you.
I need backup here.
You need backup? Okay, I'll give you backup. All right, you want backup? Fine. Yeah, have some more backup. 9 of you.
Requesting backup. Roger.
How much more backup do you need?
Need backup at my location.
Jeez. How much backup can you possibly need? That's insane. Actually insane.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in
Drug buy.
Springwood.
Oh, hello.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Hawk 12, you're too low.
No, I'm not. Shush.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Oh, another hostage situation. Jeez, how many hostage situations are we gonna have today?
I need some backup.
Getting kind of ridiculous at this point.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect is in custody.
Okay, can you guys come up to this one, please?
Need backup at my location. 10-4. Steady.
Anyone? Can't I just squish the helicopter?
Pull up, you need height.
I can't go any lower than this. This is literally the lowest I can go.
84 Adam, requesting backup. Copy.
Yep, that's as low as I can go. No squishing allowed.
Watch your height.
Sadly.
I need that light on the target. Greased it.
Your shift is ending.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in
10 what?
Bakersfield. 84, no infractions on record.
Like, can I still accept that?
1031 in my location.
I can.
Copy that. Get that spotlight on the target.
It is on the target. How is it not on the target? Oh crap. Stupid signage.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
It's maintained. Chill. Officer, let's go.
I need backup here.
Come on. You're right there. There we go.
Need backup at my location. Acknowledged. Central returning to base for end of watch.
Okay, that was a pretty successful day, I would say. Very, very successful day. How much XP do you get from that? No, I don't want to go back up. I don't suppose you can get any evidence while in your helicopter, can you? Oh, apparently you can. I don't know how that works, but okay. Oh, come on. Really? Just shy? I feel like we need to do some more parking, dude. You haven't done that in a while. Alright, parking duty it is.
Let's roll.
I need to go check on what level we unlock the new vehicles. Let's see. When do we unlock this thing? Level 17 to unlock that. Pretty sure we already unlocked this one, right? Yeah. This one is just standard. This one we already have. I want to unlock this one, but that's level 20. I've unlocked. Level 17. Sure. Sure. Where's Kelly? Kelly, get in. We have some parking tickets to issue. Get in here. Okay, you know what? You want to be annoying? I'm just going to drive without you. I don't got time for this. Alrighty. Something here looks wrong. Opposite traffic. That's a ticket right there. Where are the cars parked at? That's what I want to know. It's a coal mine. I haven't seen this before. Where are all the cars parked here? I have no idea.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Chinatown.
All right. Exit the vehicle, please. Oh, assault and resisting arrest, I see. Okay. All right, well, you just made things worse for yourself. You just made things a lot worse for yourself now.
Control, check this.
All right, let's see. Why are they resisting arrest?
For records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Breathalyzer? Oh, under the influence. Let's check the trunk too. What can we find here? Nothing. I mean, under the influence, assault and resisting arrest. Sure. Assault, evading arrest, and also driving under the influence. It seems like pretty good crimes to arrest them for. Okay, back to parking violations. Really? Can I just get my parking ticket first? Can you just hold on?
Roger.
There. Now, what do you want? I'll shoot one of these things.
Understood.
There we go.
Target is down.
I saw you. I saw you. Don't even try.
Book 'em, Dano. You have the right to remain silent.
Right. That is... I've got a hit and run. The hit and run though? So this is the assault, evading arrest, burglary, and possession of illegal weapon. Okay, back to parking duty. Pay your meter there, buddy? Almost didn't. Can I come back there to see if it's still parked or still going? Oh, I see one. I see a crime. I see a crime. That is on the pavement. On the sidewalk. Yep. Someone is...
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on...
Okay, I'll do it now.
Portalo Hill.
Sure. Drug exchange, you say? No! Try to
You have the right to remain
keep
silent.
you alive, but if you're gonna shoot me, well, there's not much I can do about that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
First degree murder. Damn.
Contraband.
Oh boy, that's a serious one. That's a serious one. Possession of illegal weapon. Possession of narcotics, evading arrest, wanted for, where's murdering? Unlawful killing? I don't understand what unlawful killing is supposed to mean. What is the lawful killing? Unlawful killing implies there is a such thing as a lawful killing. What would be a lawful killing? Self-defense, maybe? Oh, come on.
Shots fired. Possible gang shootout.
More gang shots. This place. What is up with this part of town? Complete and utter chaos here. Where's the other one? Come here, you.
Cuff him up, boot. You have the right to remain silent.
Can I get back to my parking duty now?
Let's get some backup here. Control, check this one for priors.
Received.
Wait,
Checking
neutralized
now.
game members 3 out of 7. Wait, where's the others?
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here? I'll take care of that for you.
Okay, wait, where else are they?
Looks like we lost them.
Another one?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Wait, no.
Checking database for records.
Oh my god. This is complete chaos. Every 2 seconds there's a crime. Unlawful killing is US version of manslaughter. Interesting. Wait, don't they use manslaughter in the US? I'm pretty sure I've heard the term manslaughter all the time from there.
Good catch. You're gonna DUI to their charges.
Counterfeit goods. Oh, what? Counterfeit money, my bad. Shit. Try under influence, evading arrest. Okay, can I get back to my parking duty now? Like, look at the mess that's happening in this town. Absolute mess. Uh-oh, someone hasn't paid the parking meter. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. I love how we started being like a parking cop, and now we're like dealing with all the gang busts and shootouts imaginable.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
How do you know it's counterfeit goods just from that?
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Copy.
How does he know it's fake merchandise from that?
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Counterfeit sunglasses?
Contraband.
How could you possibly know that? You? What do you want?
Book 'em, Dano.
Oh boy. Is that
You have the right to
evading
remain
or
silent.
arrest or assault? I don't even know.
Control, check this one for priors.
He's pushing an officer, evading arrest or assault?
Standby.
I can't tell.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Counterfeit money. Buying counterfeit goods with counterfeit money. That's funny. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. That was supposed to be an arrest. Whoops. Kill up man, he has contraband sunglasses, no fake glass around the city. Ah, yes. Execution without trial. Definitely a fitting punishment. Oh. I see a crime. Parking on sidewalk. Tisk tisk. Oh, another one. Wait, is this actually even a parking? I think it counts. Well, that's what it surely does, right? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, what now? Hello? What's going on here? Okay, which cars are parked in the wrong direction? What's this one?
Priority response. Multiple reports of a gun battle in Central Plaza.
Not my job. I'm parking duty here. That is not my job. Why is Kelly calling you Dano? Shouldn't be Nico or Kid or something like that. Did you call me Dano? Or maybe he's trying to say Dano, as in he doesn't know. To be fair, I don't really pay attention to what Kelly says half the time. He just a little bit delusional there in his old age. He should have retired years ago. Dude's like a literal senior citizen on the force. Why we have senior citizens on the force, I'll never know. Parking violations resolved 7 today. I feel like we've resolved far more like shootouts and burglaries than parking. Start the day doing parking violations, end of the day doing like whole cartel shutdowns. That's too close to a crossing, right? And so is this one. Cool. That was a pretty successful day, I would say. Did I even gather any evidence? 6. No, that's not bad. Not that it's going to go into any use since we've already busted all the gang leaders, but you know. New shift unlock, anti-gang initiative. Oh god, I've been doing that all day anyway. What else do I normally play? Right now I don't have anything I normally play. I kind of just play whatever. Before this we played Expedition 33, which was a very good game. I wish I could replay it because like It was such a good game. I wish I could like delete my memory and start it from scratch. But yeah, we'll probably be playing. I'll probably be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the DLC next. Probably do that in a day or two, I would imagine. And then after that, I'll probably try Elden Ring Night Rain when that comes out. Then there is after that there is Dune Awakening I want to try out. Death Stranding 2 I want to be playing. That one's gonna be quite a lot of fun. Yeah. When is my next stream? It'll be tomorrow. I stream pretty much every day, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Mind's Eye. Oh yes, Mind's Eye I still want to try as well. True. There's Mind's Eye as well. I forgot about that one. Mind's Eye as well, yes. Looks interesting. When is Mind's Eye coming out? It's actually quite soon, right? It's also like in a week or two. I swear like everything's coming out in a week or two. It's kind of insane. You have like no games to play for like a little while, then suddenly everything's going to come out at once. Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone. Is that the game I've been seeing a bunch of people playing on TikTok where you have to like scan people for like an infection? I've seen that's a lot of shorts than on TikTok. Apparently next month, yeah, 10th of June. I swear there's like 3 games come out like that date.
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
There's so many games coming out like the beginning of June. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
Right to remain silent.
Don't know why everything's releasing at the same time. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. Gonna be very busy next month.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Very, very busy.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Switchblade.
Ah, contraband.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? This guy's got a lot of stuff on him. Add offenses. Illegal weapon. Like 3 illegal weapons. Holy crap. Is this guy like an arms dealer or something? What is this? There was evading arrest. I think there was assault. Was it not assault? I thought it was assault. Was that mugging? Was it selling weapons? Oh, it was a mugging. Is that much? There is Mind's Eye. There's Dune Awakening. There's well, Elden Ring comes out close to June, so basically June comes out. Then there is the did I say Death Stranding 2? Death Stranding 2, Mind's Eye, Dune Awakening, kind of Elden Ring, Night Rain. I think there was another one that I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I think there was that game was Wuchang or something, or is that coming out in that might be coming out in July. Actually, I don't know if it's June or July. Wuchang, what's it called? I can't remember the name. Kind of explains why GTA 6 was delayed. All the games came out. I don't think GTA cares about other games. Other games are scared about GTA's release. GTA, I don't think they're scared about what other games are coming out. I don't think they're the ones that are scared about what's out.
911 report of a drug buy in progress in Boddicker Yard.
GTA are the ones that are making everyone else scared.
Still, damn it.
You have the right to remain silent.
To be honest. Right to remain silent. So what is this?
Street fight currently underway.
Affirmative.
Why is there so much chaos of this on these streets? Even all the gangs shut down, there's still chaos. Illegal weapon. Assault. How is he not evading arrest? %, not a single game will release when GTA 6 does. Will never be looked at. Yeah, it'll be pretty rough for anyone releasing at that time. That'll be a very rough month for anyone else trying to release games. It's a very small, like, patrol area, I must say. You left Kelly? Kelly left himself. He's too slow. I get with Kelly. Waiting for him is just a big time sink. Can I bust through this? I can. Nice. Shortcut. Very good cop I am.
All units, gang confrontation with shots fired.
Is this like a hidden car?
Carlito.
Musketeer. Wait, what? It's about a gang thing?
Vandal at work in my patrol sector.
Copy.
Stop.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
At least GTA 6 has a date now. Other days can plan. Until they delay again.
They're clear.
Until they delay again. What's the crime?
More work for me. Oh,
That's
what a
vandalism.
surprise.
It's not too bad. Suppose vandalism isn't that bad. We need to exit the vehicle? Oh, it's a foot patrol. Oh wait, I thought this was a vehicle patrol. Whoops, my bad. Kenny's models of Vatch's voice. I think it's fine. More or less. You look kind of sus.
Dispatch,
I get an ID check on you, please.
Check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by.
I need an
All
ID
clear
check,
on
yeah.
that search. No criminal history.
No criminal history, eh? Well, he's got possession of counterfeit. Hey! What the hell?
In our vicinity.
Received.
That is obstruction of justice and
You have
assault.
the right to remain silent.
I'll be with you in a second. Don't you move. I'm not done with you. Right. Counterfeit goods. Now, for you. Where do you think you're going? Oh, what? Oh, they can't get... Oh, damn it. Dude just comes out of nowhere and stabs me. What the hell? Literally just comes out of nowhere. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Warhurst.
Warhurst. Huh? By the way, is the Kingdom Come Deliverance DLCs one of those free DLCs or was it a paid DLC?
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Copy that.
Okay, well, we got resisting
You
arrest
have
there.
the right to remain silent.
Oh, it's a paid DLC, okay. So it'll probably be a bigger one then. Come here, you.
We have units on standby if required.
Hey, what the hell?
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Understood.
Jeez, what the hell is up with it? Everyone
You
just
have the right
attacking
to
me out of
remain
nowhere.
silent.
Sheesh.
You have the right to remain silent.
Right.
Central.
do a background
requesting
check.
a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Unlicensed handgun. Narcotics. This was a drug deal, right? So possession of narcotics, illegal weapon, contraband trafficking, evading arrest. Now for
Control,
you.
check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by.
This one tried to stab me, right?
No infractions on record.
This was assault.
What have we got here?
Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Still have 3 hours left on the clock. Still have 3 hours left on the clock.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in
Jeez.
Carlito.
What is this? International Drug Day? Well, at least I gave up
You
easily.
have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, let's see.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
No criminal histories until now.
Contraband.
Oh, weapon, counterfeit goods. What do you have?
Good
Counterfeit
catch.
money. Sheesh. Legal weapon, narcotics, counterfeit goods, contraband trafficking. They didn't evade arrest, so I can't book them for that. I guess. Why are we climbing gates when it literally has a door? Oh my god. How am I still
we gonna
streaming?
make an arrest or not?
What means how am I still streaming? Hemorrhoid speedrun. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, why is there a thing here? Arrest suspects 1 out of 2. Wait, I thought I got this other one. What? Can we just open the gate? Still trying to climb it like a lunatic? Oh, I haven't added offense to this guy. This one was narcotics, counterfeit money, contraband trafficking. There we go. See how healthy? Yeah, I've only streamed 4 hours. Not that long. 4 hours isn't that bad. What do you mean though? Like, if you were working at a office job, like, as an accountant, so you'll be sitting for a lot longer than 4 hours. 4 hours isn't bad. Action sitting causes stagnation. I mean, sure, sitting for long periods of time isn't exactly great for you, but like at the same time, 4 hours isn't really a problem. I do probably sit too much, but at least today it's not really that bad. Now, if I was sitting here for like 8+ hours, then I think that would be a problem. Which, to be fair, I do often do. I said 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day. That's quite a lot. You definitely probably should like
Roger.
try get some exercise in between that if possible.
You have the right to remain
Because that
silent.
is quite a lot. Jeez. What do you do?
Units in the area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in...
Did you try to resist arrest there? Wanted for manslaughter. Ooh, boy, this guy's a juicy one. Okay, so possession of illegal weapon, of narcotics. Was it evading arrest? I think it was evading. No, it wasn't. Ugh. Whatever. Unlawful killing, I guess. I thought he tried to assault me. Whatever. Corporate work, I see. Yeah, 12 hours is quite a long time to sit, not gonna lie. Out you go.
You have the right to remain silent.
Putting you hiding in the garbage dump because you are trash, buddy. You are literally trash.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Did someone just shoot at me?
Database for records.
Is someone shooting at me?
84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Switchblade.
I'll take care of that for you.
Okay, where the hell are these shots coming from? What's going on here? Hello.
We have a dope slinger.
Take him down.
Suspect
Jeez.
down.
Where else?
Find the perp, quick.
Yeah, where? I don't know where he went. Could be anywhere. Oh, there he is.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
No, he's not. Not anymore, at least.
You have the right to remain silent.
Infinite last year, Jason. Oh, you got the infinite. Nice.
Dispatch. I need a warrants check on an ID.
Yeah, infinite this season was a rough one. Not gonna lie. Getting the infinite was actually raging
Nothing
decent.
flagged in the system. They're clear.
Smells of alcohol, counterfeit jewelry, narcotics. Okay, counterfeit goods, narcotics, evading arrest. Anything else?
On it.
Drug deal.
Ah, quitting time.
Okay, that's the end of my shift for today. Okay, we're gonna get in. Oops. This car is very zoomy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy crap, I need a police vehicle like this. Oh. What's that? Can you please move your vehicle over? Why are they acting all sus? No illegal items found.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Is Patty still doing motion capture? Wait, what's wrong with motion capture? How else are you gonna get like accurate?
For me, oh, what a surprise!
Wait, what's wrong with motion capture? What the hell did I book this guy for?
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
They aren't done yet? Oh, I see. To be fair, I don't expect that game to come out for like at least another 2 or 3 years, so... They're one of those companies that when they release a trailer, their first trailer, it's years until it comes out. Like Naughty Dog are definitely ones that start with the trailers very early on. So long way to go. I actually really don't like that in games. I really don't like that in games. I wish I would release trailers like only like a year before. I hate it when they release trailers for like 3 or 4 years before a game comes out, honestly. It kind of bugs me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, in my opinion, you should never release a trailer like more than a year before. Like after, it's just annoying when a game trailer comes out. The game only comes out like 3 years after the trailer. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I'm impatient. Artifact detector. Yeah. Give me access via call option. That's nice. Like maybe I'm just too impatient, but at the same time, I don't know. I just find it kind of annoying. Naughty Dog already left. I don't know anything about that. To be fair, I find that I think that what makes good game companies is company culture. Like in South Africa, right? We have had probably the world's best rugby team in history. Like South Africa have won the most amount of rugby World Cups ever. And for the last like 30 years, 30, 20 years, I don't know. Yeah, 30 years. Yeah, 30 years. South Africa's had like the best, like either the best or second best. It's obviously fluctuates a little bit. Like you're not always the best, but you know, they're always like first, second, maybe third, but they're always there, right? Even though the players have changed completely since the last 30 years. So it's not the players that are making the teams good. It's obviously the way they do training, the way they whatnot. And even Rockstar made phenomenal games. Rockstar made phenomenal games for the last like 20 or so years. I'm sure that most of the developers that are there today aren't there from the original Grand Theft Autos or whatever. So it's obviously more than just the developers themselves. It's got to do with like the company culture, the way they do things. I don't know. In rugby and cricket, yeah, cricket's also. I think a rugby in South Africa is definitely better than the cricket, but cricket's also very good here. But I think rugby is definitely like our thing that we are undisputedly like the best at.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
I don't know much about either of those sports. I don't really know much about sports either, other than I often see South Africa either winning World Cups when it comes to rugby or cricket, but especially rugby. Been a while since Zeta Cricket was good, unfortunately. Didn't win in the finals in the last World Cup. I would say that's pretty good.
I'll take care of that for you.
They were literally in the finals of the World Cup like a couple months ago, weren't they? I just like the move to online with GTA 5 and hope that GTA 6 is more story focused. I mean, GTA 5 had a lot of story focus. You had a full campaign. The online was just like a bonus. Well, depends on how you look at it, but it's not like they sacrificed the single player to make more multiplayer for GTA 5. GTA 5 had a proper full good campaign, and they also had a massive online aspect as well. Like, I don't care if a game has massive amounts of multiplayer content if it's a single player game, so long as it doesn't compromise the single player experience, but I don't think it was a compromise. Compared to GTA 4, it felt weaker. I never actually played GTA 4, to be honest. I don't know why, but I never actually played it. But I like GTA 5's campaign a lot. I didn't think it was like bad or anything. I thought it was a very good campaign. It wasn't very serious. I do hope that GTA 6 has a little bit more like emotion and more like character development and that kind of stuff.
1032 stolen vehicle situation underway.
Like I hope it's not just one big parody. I would like to see a little bit more, a little bit of seriousness in it, because Rockstar makes such when they want to, they can actually make such good narratives and stories if they want.
Arrest him.
And I do like that. So I'd hope they do like add a little, like they can still keep the parody whilst also adding a little bit of seriousness in between, you know? I don't know if you know what I would mean, but it would be nice.
Okay, they're sober. What have we
If they
got
can
here?
pump out online content, I think DLCs some extent are reasonable. We'll see. I mean, it's $1 billion budget. I'm sure they will do a lot. With $1 billion budget, they will probably do okay, this is carjacking, right? Carjacking, evading arrest, motor vehicle theft. With $1 billion budget, I'm sure they will do a lot. Like, that's a pretty insane budget. I don't get why Rockstar allows GTA 5 to have crazy pay to win. I've never played GTA 5's online aspect, so I don't exactly have a comment on that because I've only ever played the single player. So I can't really give a good opinion on that.
Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on...
I will probably play a lot of GTA 6 online when it comes out as well. I'll first play the campaign, obviously, and then do a bunch of online stuff. Whoops.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Hook 'em and book 'em.
You have the right to remain silent. Control,
Karim?
check this one for priors.
First time I saw that level of game advertising in South Africa.
Nothing flagged in the system.
Worked in town, Cape Town. There was a massive billboard for GTA 5. I think I remember that too, honestly. I do think I remember that as well. I remember when I drove once, there was like this, like a hotel. It was a hotel, it was some kind of, I think it was a hotel. It was near the beach, and there was a massive poster of GTA 5 on it. I think Red Dead Redemption also had a poster, something like that. I mean, Rockstar have been saying they have massive marketing. I don't think I've ever seen a game studio have the level of marketing that Rockstar have.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
They have absolutely massive budgets when it comes to marketing. Like, I remember when Red Dead Redemption 2 was close to coming out, like a month or two before it came out, literally every single Twitch stream I opened, the second I opened it, I would see like a full 2-minute ad or trailer of Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, it was insane. Everywhere I looked, every YouTube video I opened, everything was just showing Red Dead Redemption 2 trailers. Every single stream I opened, it was like that ad where the prison cell blows up, or the in Red Dead Redemption 2, and then like that breakout. It was nuts. You should play Grand Theft Auto 4. It's simply the best one, but it's so old now, though. Take-Two started with a lot of money and continued to get super rich.
Affirmative.
I guess it's probably the publisher of Grand Theft or Rockstar. Whoa, what the? Hello, what the heck is going on here? There's complete chaos, like 5 different crimes happening at once. Lethal force, you say?
He's shooting.
Oh, now you surrender. Now you guys surrender. Sheesh.
You have the right to remain silent.
Jeez, like literally 10 different crimes all happen at once.
I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
I'm sure I can find something in their trunk, right?
Okay, they're sober.
Probably narcotics, weapons. Really, they're clean. That's actually kind of surprising. How are they clean?
You have the right to remain silent.
How the hell are they clean? That's ridiculous.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
Unlicensed handgun. So we have
they're sober.
Illegal weapon. We have evading arrest. We have vehicle accident. How is there not a vehicle accident?
I'll take care of that for you.
That's insane.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
Okay. Now, it's a long shift. It's only 12 p.m. and we're working all the way to 8. It's a pretty insane long shift we got. Sheesh, like a 12-hour shift. Crazy. Crazy.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotics
That
sale
is
in
not in my
Springwood.
patrol area. Still holding on just fine. The game physics in GTA 4 is way better than GTA 5. I actually looked at comparisons between GTA 4 and GTA 5 in terms of like game physics, and it's not that clear cut. There are aspects of GTA 4 that are better. Like I saw with helicopters, if you go close to water, the water like has waves and stuff. Realistically, it's a helicopter which GTA 5 didn't have. But there's a lot of things about GTA 5 that are better than GTA 4. Hey, stop! Stop! God damn it. You know what I saw though? You know what I saw, chat? GTA 6 apparently has filed patents for like realistic sweat where the body like perspirates actual sweat like being created in the body. So it's not like just like this weird like the person is like in most games, right? Someone's sweating, there's like a different character model. It's the person is normal, and then if someone runs, they give them like a different character model, like sweat model. Whereas in GTA 6, apparently it's going to be like the sweat will actually generate on their body, and they've apparently filed patents for that. Apparently houses have like their own electrical supplies, and like if you knock down like an electrical wire, it will knock out the electricity for that individual house or that block or whatever. So like electricity is actually supplied realistically. They're going to go through crazy little details like that. If you look in the trailer, when you see someone walking, they had slip-slops on, and their shoes aren't like attached to their bodies. Like the slip-slops, when they stood up, the shoe does this, right? So they stood up and the shoe does that, like they stand forward. So whoop. So they've like realistically like modeled shoes like as individual items attached to bodies rather than being like part of the body, if that makes sense. They've done a whole bunch of stuff we can already see in the trailer. Like when people walking on the beach, you could see slip-slop. We call them that in South Africa. Maybe they're called, I don't know what they're called in other countries. In South Africa, they're called slip-slops, whatever. In when people walking on the beach, flip-flops, slip-slops, same thing. We call that both of acceptable, yeah. Anyway, when people walking on the beach, you could see sand on their feet, like the powder, like the sandy powder, like stuck on their feet. Another very tiny detail which they added. It's just Rockstar, they do this crazy stuff where they go through the most absurd tiniest attention of detail, things that no one will ever notice, but they add it anyway into the game just because why not. And with $1 billion budget, you can only imagine how much more of that they're going to do. On game mechanics, you forget after a while over gameplay. I mean, they often do that as well. They just add like 1 billion different game mechanics, and then you use them for like one mission, then you never use them again. Which I actually kind of like about Rockstar games, because it just keeps things fresh. It's just always new like mechanics to learn and new. I actually like when games give you lots of different mechanics that you utilize. rather than just like show you in a tutorial phase. Okay, here's all the game mechanics you're going to get throughout the game in the first like half an hour. This is what you need to know, this is what you need to know, this is what you need to know, and then the game stays the same. Whereas when it comes to Rockstar games, you're constantly learning new game mechanics and constantly learning new like, I actually really like them about Rockstar games. Whoa, I should not have jumped over that gate.
Suspect is down. He's shooting. Let's get some backup here.
Oh boy, trying to John Wick now. Shit. Does it matter what GTA 6 will be? Yeah, the $1 billion budget will be kind of nuts. Everyone expecting the best game of all time almost feels sorry for them. I do. I expect possibly the best game of all time. It's a $1 billion budget. Do you know what they can do with $1 billion? They could hire the best voice actors ever. They could make the game look visually better than everything else on the market. They just have such an advantage. They just have such an insane advantage. With the resources they have, they can do like literally anything they want. Normally happens, super high expectations for a game and disappointment. I mean, they seem confident in when they released when they announced the delay of the game. They said not only are they gonna, they said they're aware of the high expectations people have come to expect from the games, and they said not only are they going to aim to meet those expectations, but they also said they're aiming to exceed those expectations. Now, they're not idiots. They know how high the expectations are, but they're so confident in it. They literally said that they're not going to just try and meet expectations. They want to exceed them. So they know everyone has the craziest high expectations ever. And they said, no, they're basically saying your expectations aren't high enough. We're going to beat those expectations. Maybe they're delusional, but from their track record and history, they've always delivered. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what? They've never let me down so far. I don't expect them to let me down now. They've got $1 billion budget. Or $2 billion budget. Well, between 1 and 2 billion. Another Cyberpunk situation? Yeah, maybe. But I trust Rockstar more than CDPR.
You have the right to remain silent.
Listen, chat, I know you can give me examples of games that you had high expectations for that flopped and whatever. But just keep in mind one thing, though. This is Rockstar. They don't make bad games. This is they have a very good. They probably have, I think, probably the best track record in all of gaming. Them and maybe Naughty Dog. Rockstar and Naughty Dog, I think, probably have the two best track records of games.
They're sober.
So what is this? This is evading arrest. I think it was assault too, right? Can't wait for person to say it's work. There's always someone that says bullshit like this. I wish Saints Row is still a thing. Yeah, Saints Row is just like a crazy version of GTA, basically.
Patrol in the vicinity. Attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
I watched someone called Ongball Solo Parry No Hit Simon. I'm pretty sure it's not. It looks a lot harder than it is, I think. But it's if I were to sit down with Simon for like several hours, I'm pretty sure I would do that too. Remember, when you see someone make a video where they do something like no hits on Simon or parry everything, and it is impressive. But just keep in mind they probably spent like several hours doing that, which is fair, but like it is a very hard boss. Don't get me wrong. His attack patterns are kind of nuts, but I'm pretty sure if I sat for a day practicing this stuff, I would also be able to do that.
confrontation in my vicinity.
Dude, this place is lawless. What is going on over here?
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
My God.
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent.
I haven't played Ala Noir. I mean, I haven't played a couple of things. It's actually, I didn't play GTA 4. I didn't play Bully. I didn't play any of the older. Well, I played San Andreas. I played Red Dead Redemption 1. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played GTA San Andreas. I played GTA 5.
Smuggler's Cove.
That's all I've played from them.
Control,
which
hold
is
up in progress at my 20.
fair amount.
Acknowledged.
Watch my gameplay. I suck.
On record.
I mean, I played the game on the hardest difficult. I don't think it was that bad. Not played Max Payne? No, I haven't actually. Oh, new secret car. The Patriots. Next Clear Obscure stream, please. If I were to play Expedition 33 again, you would literally just see me one-shotting everything because I have all my character builds are doing like, how my L does 110 million damage. My CL does like 20 million damage.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Ramona.
I would literally just one-shot everything. It wouldn't actually be that exciting unless I were to like do a proper new game with, not even new game plus, like new game, just fresh. But I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of boring considering I've already played the game and like 100% finished everything there is to do in the game. Oh, ow. Well.
Advised of a possible burglary underway at my 20.
Roger that.
I definitely will play Expedition 33 when there's DLC. That's for sure. Maybe at some point in the future I'll play a New Game Plus. If I feel nostalgic and I feel like I want to see the story again. But as it stands right now, I've like finished 100% of what there is to do. Can you stop with the hostages? Dude, it doesn't stop. Look at this. This is one crime after the other.
84 received.
What the hell is going on here? It's just non-stop crime.
You have the right to remain silent.
Do you have all the feet from Minoko? I do actually. I actually do. I also have all the things
Control,
from Minoko.
Check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Jeez.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. On it.
Literally off the charts here. Man, this town is chaos. It's absolute chaos. Complete and utter chaos. Okay, I want to drive more of this car.
We have reports of a street robbery in Linden West.
Street robbery, eh?
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
This town has so much counterfeit money. It's the only currency. Yeah, I mean, considering how lawless this town is, wouldn't surprise me. Oh, great. Another crime.
You have the right to remain silent.
That was an armed robbery. Get a gun?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, resolve, escort, resolve. Ah, whoa. One of those Expedition 33 devs have some weird obsession with feet. I mean, what? It's just Lune's feet and feet with what's his face, Minoko, and his whatchamacallit. What am I doing here?
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
New Gears of War game comes PS5. Gears of War on PlayStation 5. That like breaks the very fabric of existence. Other rides streams, thanks, appreciate it. Let you enjoy them. Tomorrow probably doing some I think we'll be doing some more, what's it called? Fuck, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the DLC. The entire franchise, eh? It's kind of crazy to see games like Gears of War. What are they going to do? Halo next on PlayStation? Chat, can you imagine playing Halo on PlayStation? Can you like imagine
You're
that?
observing a 1034 street fight.
Received.
Chase him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just imagine playing Halo on a PlayStation. Oh, at least he popped his tire. Apparently the dude just drives without a tire like it's nothing.
I am commandeering your
Limited
vehicle.
games to one platform will even stupid in my opinion. I mean, as a consumer, it's stupid. As a platform, it kind of makes sense as a, like, from a business side of things. It definitely sucks for the consumer, that's for sure. Never liked it. I really hate it, but it kind of does make sense. I mean, back in the day, I would have literally bought a PlayStation just for The Last of Us. I actually kind of did. I had an Xbox One for Call of Duty because I was a competitive console, but I bought a PlayStation specifically for the exclusives. So like, it literally made me buy the console. I would not buy a PlayStation today anymore if it wasn't for exclusives. The only reason I buy the PlayStation console is for exclusives. If it wasn't for exclusives, why would I ever buy a PlayStation?
We have units on standby if required.
Hey! You're under arrest, buddy.
You have the right to remain silent.
Never getting to be able to play Fable made me so bad. Made me so mad. They're making a new Fable, aren't they?
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the
Is
subject.
it Fable or is it, what's the other one called?
Affirmative, standby.
I think it's Fable, right?
84, no infractions on record.
I got a few friends who bought a whole console just for the game. Yeah, I mean, there's not many games I would do that for, but there are a couple. GTA is one of them. The Last of Us is another one. But yeah, it's annoying though. I don't like it, but it does make sense for a business perspective why they do it. Although I really wish they would stop doing it though. Back in the day, there was such a competitive scene for Gears in South Africa. I think I remember that. I think Holden was part of that. I don't know if you know a guy called Holden ZA. He's part of the, like, he organized all the tournaments and all the esports stuff in South Africa. He used to be a competitive Gears of War player, I think. Also very big, it still is kind of a big scene for, kind of, for Call of Duty. It was much bigger back in the day, I think, for South Africa, but yeah. It's probably too expensive to make a game compatible for every console. I mean, it adds to the cost, but it also adds to profit. So I don't think it's that's the real issue. Like, I think if a game developer they will add a game to as many platforms as they can, unless like Sony or Microsoft offer them a certain sum of money for exclusivity deals. We still did the first Xbox 360 meetup at Rage when console launched there. Ah, damn, because you've been in the scene for a while then. Yeah, I went to Rage. Last time I went to Rage was to compete in the Call of Duty tournament. It was back in like when was it? 2014, 2015? I think it was 2015 actually.
Time to earn that paycheck.
We unlocked a new vehicle. That's nice. What other weapons can we unlock? Still this thing. Who was I playing for the time? The team I was in was a team for Call of Duty called Zero Fracture, but then we got picked up by an organization, so we renamed to Ventus because the organization that we were part of was called Ventus. The team itself was called Zero Fracture, but yeah. I've heard when devs make the game for all the platforms, then it downgrades the visuals on the consoles to make it compatible. Yeah, often there are quite a lot of this. That especially happens when there's like, when they have to release on all the platforms, they do end up downgrading. Like all the platforms definitely hold games back because they have to make games compatible on all the platforms. They have to typically make the games look visually worse. So the newer platforms suffer a bit. Oops. Why am I driving like a SWAT vehicle here? Someone play Cyberpunk and switch to and tell me it runs. Is Cyberpunk even that demanding nowadays compared to all the new games that are out? Like I swear there must be some new games that are far more demanding than Cyberpunk nowadays. Surely, right? Surely. Oh, that's a crime.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Littering is a crime.
Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Sound.
Patrol in the vicinity. Attend a street mugging.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Serenity Park.
I'm on it. Do you know how fast you have to click this damn button?
You have the right to
Jeez.
remain silent.
Yeah, this game is actually like very elderly unfriendly. There's no way an elderly person would to click a button that fast. Holy crap. You have to like, I often can't even do it like this. I can't even hold the control like this. I have to deliberately take my hand off just so I can put my finger like this to spam as fast as I can, because simply clicking like this isn't fast enough. I actually have to do like this. Holy crap.
Central, get the cell ready.
They make it actually insane how much you have to spam that button. It's like only modders push the visuals to the max potential in Cyberpunk. I mean, I've seen some crazy mods for games like even Skyrim, GTA 5. Some mods make games look unbelievably realistic, even Minecraft, but it's very demanding. Mods are not very efficient for performance. Like I remember when I had a 3080 Ti, I put a bunch of like visual mods on Minecraft, and it actually made Minecraft lag. Like I was getting like 40 FPS in Minecraft with a 3080 Ti, which is pretty bad. Like visual mods are very, very demanding. Like ridiculously demanding at times.
Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Property vandalism, eh?
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Stellar Blade is out on PC tomorrow. Not exactly a new game. That's the problem. I just like the push for realism over unique art styles. I don't mind either. I like unique art styles, obviously. But I also like good graphics too. I don't know. Also, isn't Stellar Blade just basically Sparkle Sniff Simulator? Damn, dude, get some. Gotta train your cardio.
We've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Carlito.
Okay, it's out of my jurisdiction here. Oh, hello.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector.
Acknowledged.
You have the right to remain silent.
Vandal, eh? Vandal and resisting arrest.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So it's vandalism and evading arrest.
Remember to search someone if they're acting suspicious.
Did search him. Is this game worth it? Just finished Clear Obscure and Doom. Looking for something to play. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, looking for something to play. This game won't be anything like those games in terms of their amount of things to do. Unfortunately, there is...
You should have issued a fine.
Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, this game won't last, like... I think this game is like a game that lasts a day or two. So in terms of like a big game to play if you in between Doom and and Clear Obscure, I'm not sure. I think the next big thing to come out will probably be... there's Mind's Eye, which is coming out in like 2 weeks. There's Elden Ring Night Rain, which is coming out also in like 2 weeks. A week, 1 week, 1.5 weeks. I don't know, somewhere around there. Then there's Death Stranding 2. If you have a console or PS5, that'll be a big one to play. And then there is potentially Dune Awakening. We'll have to see how that game turns out. But Dune Awakening is also one that's coming out like in 2 weeks. But in terms of big games right now, there's nothing really big that's come out. So... there's a bit of like a, I guess, wait for the next big thing to come out, which is still going to be a couple of weeks at least. This game will only last you for a day or two. It's a fun game at first, but I don't think it has that much longevity for it, unfortunately. I tried Oblivion for the first time. The missions were so vague and I gave up. I tried Oblivion too. I got pissed off because of just a lot of issues. Game crashing at very bad times. I don't know, I didn't find any like real decent gear or loot for my character, so I felt like I was underleveled. Even though I was doing side quests, I still felt underleveled, which I don't know, it's kind of bugging me. It was just a lot of it just felt like it was very rough. I mean, it was a 20-year-old game, but it felt like there was some issues about it that were just didn't feel very polished, which I mean makes sense for a 20-year-old game, but for today's standards, I don't know, I couldn't do it. You had no idea Death Stranding 2 was a PS exclusive? Yeah, I mean, was a PlayStation... But the first one, what is that blinking thing? Oh, it means there's like a... Yeah.
Any available units, civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on...
I need a code for that.
Avenue.
I don't know what the code is. I'm not supposed to find the code. Oblivion dropped due to bad performance, and I have a decent PC. Yeah, I've got a decent PC. I got a 4090, and whoa, I have a 4090, and that game kind of. I mean, the frame rate wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. I got like 60, 70 FPS, which isn't terrible, but for a 4090, I usually get a lot more than that. And again, the crashes were annoying. Do I stream full time? Yes. I've been streaming full time for a couple of years now. And also YouTube videos, lots of YouTube videos. Speaking of which, I want to post more YouTube videos, but I need a game to make guides on and content on. I don't know what to make guides on and content on. I'm going to have like no content for the next like 2 weeks on YouTube and TikTok if I don't find something. I don't know what to play that gives me content for YouTube. I need a game like Expedition to come out again that I can make content on. Where the hell is the code here? Oh, wait, that could be it. Yeah, one of the codes is YouTube. The year the Chief Cordell was killed, I heard the kid, no screw should go out their father. What year was it? It was 1978. Nice. Lost Mummy. Oh boy. Let's go have a lot of variety mode. But what do other YouTubers do? In terms of like content, the ones that make guides and all that kind of stuff. What do they do in between? Yeah, I found it. Thanks, Joe. It feels so bad because I got like, I want to keep the momentum going on YouTube. I got 2 million views in like 2 weeks, but now I'm gonna have like no content for the next couple of weeks, and it's gonna everything's just gonna go back to being slow again. And I wanna keep content going. I wish I could play Expedition for the first time again. Yeah, I feel the same way. I would love to just like delete my memory and just play it for the first time again. It was such a good game. Doom, you were glad to be over with? Yeah, I felt the same about Doom. I kind of like, I don't know, it wasn't really my kind of game. And the thing is, I don't think Doom, it can't be a bad game, I think, because a lot of people I've seen on Twitter saying, I mean, not Twitter, everywhere. I see a lot of people saying the game is like, they love it. And like, there were a lot of people that joined my stream and said they love the game. So
Central.
I don't think it's a bad game.
Dispatch.
Because a lot of people did say they like it, but I think it requires a very specific kind of person to like it.
84 individual is a known felon.
Why do I just see like a bunch of bot stuff on Kick? It's actually annoying me.
Ah, contraband.
Ugh, I need like a mod on Kick to get rid of this stuff.
I'll take care of that for you.
Actually annoying. Hey, that's resisting arrest. But yeah, I think Doom, it requires a certain kind of people to enjoy. But I do think there is an audience for it because I have seen a lot of positive comments about Doom. There's definitely been a lot of people that say that they love it. Granted, the numbers overall look kind of bad. Like, it has a very low amount of players on Steam. Like, for a new game, its peak or player base is something like 30,000. Which is kind of low for a new AAA release. So I do think I'm not like the only one that feels like the game was kind of like a bit meh. But I do think that the people that do enjoy Doom very much enjoy Doom a lot. But I think it needs a very specific type of person. The shield mechanic is very meh for me. I don't know, for me it's just the lack of like a proper story kind of bugged me. I like a game with a good story, and the story was very underwhelming. The gameplay at times also did feel repetitive. Like, it did feel smooth and did feel at times satisfying, but it also felt a little bit repetitive. I don't know. I think it's just mostly a personal preference thing, but yeah. My god, every time I see a message on Kick, it's just some kind of spam bot. Is Kick just spam and bots? How the guy without a gun win that fight? I didn't even know. I didn't really. I just shot people. DUI, hey? Stop! Out you go. Out.
You have the right to remain silent.
Did he resist arrest? Destroy 3 towers type of mission. Yeah, there's a lot of like a lot of those like kill 3 different types of enemies or destroy all. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Kick is literal cesspool. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, but at the same time, may as well, right? Who knows? There are still some amount of real people on there. Some amount. Oops, I don't want to escort you. Go away. All right. I thought our father's grave memorial was to be removed. Still here. Also, who the hell's lighting that flame? You need to juice up the TikTok layout. What do you mean stream layout? It's just a regular layout, isn't it? How else do I... what else do I do on TikTok? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Serenity Park.
What else can I do for that? It's just the same layout have for everything else. Loads of dead space. I mean, I can put a bunch of random stickers and nonsense on the screen, but like, do I want to put a bunch of random nonsense on the screen? Wait, are you watching on mobile or what? Like on my screen, it looks like this. It's not dead space, yeah. What am I doing here? Looks nothing like that on TikTok. I mean, that is TikTok. That's just TikTok on my desktop.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Apollo intersection 3.
Let me see what it looks like on my phone. How do I even see my own live on my phone? How do I even see my own live stream on my phone?
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
There you go. I mean, all that space underneath there, but how do I fill it up? This is just my screen. How do I access that space? What do I do about that? Whoa, hello. Why did I get hit by a police vehicle? I'm gonna commandeer the police vehicle. Wait, did I just carjack a police vehicle as a police officer? It's kind of funny.
Focus.
You need to use their platform, unfortunately. I mean, I could try to use their app and see what happens, but yeah. Don't know what to do with the dead space though. Oops. Oh god. Like, I actually tried using the TikTok the TikTok app individually to set my Streamlab, but it feels the same thing like a Streamlab setup. I actually did set it up, and it looks exactly the same as it does through Restream or whatever. To be honest, I don't know. Loop. This game is kind of chill. Oh, it looks kind of chill, you say? Hey, Dougie. Yeah, I don't know. That just, you should have seen earlier. I'm literally just chilling there. One moment, my right side, there's like a gang shootout. Next moment, I'm getting hit by another guy on a car. Next moment, there's an armed robbery there. And like all around me, there's like 5 different crimes all happening at the same time. It's like insane. You can put borders and sub-goals, etc. Nothing major, but it makes a difference. I'll try have another look at it and see. But yeah. Chill, he says. This game is... I mean, sometimes it's chill. Other times, like, fucking half the world just blowing up in your face at once. But yeah, I think tomorrow we will... try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC. After that, I don't know. I don't know how long the DLC will take. I would imagine probably only last a day or two. I have to relearn the controls of Kingdom Come again, though. Will I be playing Mafia? When it comes out, yes. But that's only coming out at the end of the year. Mafia's like... What is it? Like August or something like that? August or October? It's quite a while away, so... It's still a long way to go for Mafia Old Country to come out. But I will try that out when it does come out. So, but that's still a while away. I'll probably be trying most of the new games that come out this year. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think I'm going to call it a little bit early today because I think we've fully, extensively finished this game. I think after like 2.5 days of playing this, we've fully finished everything there is to do. It's in August. Okay, nice, yeah. But yeah, I think we've fully exhausted everything to do in this game. So tomorrow we'll probably be doing a bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then after that, I don't know. Elden Ring Night Rain is probably the next thing that's releasing, I think. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. I think I'm going to be calling it there a little bit earlier for today. Since I can't really download a whole new game today. It's a little bit of an effort to get everything. But yeah, anyway. I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. I will be sending you guys onwards now. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Anyway, take care, everyone. Enjoy your day and evening. And whoops. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.